Alright. Hello and welcome back, everyone. Hello and welcome back. How are you all doing today? It's time to play some more Grounded. Hopefully, we can make a little more progress. Granted, we did get a lot of progress done yesterday. We also just smashed our face against spiders for a while, too. we got some progress done. We got ourselves a nice, cute little house. It's a nice, safe place to live. But also spiders. Also spiders. How's it going, Dalka? How are you doing, Valinor? How are you two doing today? Hopefully you're doing well. Let's go ahead and load in this raw science. Yes. The power of science is with us. Let us get this done. So, I still am focusing on wanting to get some tools done. We'll see about that. Your dental appointment didn't happen? What happened, Dalka? What happened? You were supposed to go today. You're supposed to be dreading going and then go. What happened? We get ourselves some water here.
Nice and clean.
Nice. All of our basic needs are kind of sorted out now that we have these weevils running around for food, and we've got all the water droplets coming in on the 2 different dew collectors. So we're kind of sorted food and water-wise, so we can really start focusing on everything else. So we now have this mask to help deal with gas nonsense. And we have some new crafting recipes, armor as well, for spider armor. But it does turn out that there is more defense with like the bubble helmet than what we've currently been running around with. And I'm assuming we can probably pick these up without having to kill things. I don't know though. I don't know for sure though. But these are all tier 2. We need to figure out berry leather. If we could figure out berry leather, we could use this instead. This is heavy armor. Veteran diver. It's just probably a better diving ability. We should probably go do some diving today. Go and check that out because we have the gill tube is a tier 1 piece, right? And then the bubble helmet is a tier 2. So we should probably go do some more diving or some more. Well, we did poke our heads in there a little bit. We didn't really dive, we swam. We should probably go do that today. Hello, buddy. We don't need to kill him right now. We're good on food for the moment. Let's go ahead and let's grab some stems. We're low on stems in these things. We want to get them every time they respawn because it's like right here. Let's go nab those. I do want this one to regrow. I don't know when it will, but I won't knock down its stem. It's roots. I don't know. It's stump. I don't know what we call that. I'm not gonna knock that down just in case that has to do with letting it regrow. Besides, it only gives us dry plant fiber, which we have plenty of right now. Really don't need it. We'll keep carrying tufts. We'll keep on with picking up tufts as we go along. What of you? Oh, that's not what I want to do. G, not F. Not relocate, but drop. Perfect. Grab some tufts. Nice. There we go. How's it going, Sarah? How are you doing today? Hello, hello. Let's go ahead and we'll drop off even more of these. What are these tufts in here? Yeah, we're gonna have to do something with these tufts at some point. We'll probably end up trashing a lot of the basic ones and keeping some basics, and then the super fluffy tufts probably we'll end up keeping. Drop that off. And then inventory, let's go ahead and sort. Get done. You sat down in the chair, did the mouthwash, dentist took one look at it and went, yeah, I'm going to have to refer you because I won't be... Wait, what? Because you won't be covered under insurance and the government is dragging their feet on its usual update, TLDR. Government insurance does not cover composite fillings for back teeth. Really? And your dentist hasn't done amalgam fillings, gray fillings in over 20 years. Good gracious. She fundamentally disagrees with sticking mercury in people's mouths. Yeah, it's a fair point. That's a fair point. Which you know is a fair point. Yep, fair point. Why is government insurance still supporting sticking mercury in people's mouths? Because mercury poison makes people laugh. And it makes them laugh, which means they must be happy, so they must be enjoying it, right? That's how that works. That makes sense. Go ahead and let's get that going. We need to get more silk we probably should go pick up some more silk too, just to have in stocks. We need to stockpile some tools. Well, not some tools, but we need to stockpile some, so we're all fine on tools right now. But parts and pieces to make tools and the like, or repair them. Or being used for expanding the gorgeous little cute house here we have here. Which we're definitely going to bring it out 2 and 2, both directions, for sure, for sure. We're going to expand this guy. I don't know how much further than making it a 5x5 I want to go. We're definitely going to do that. But let's go and take care of... What do we want to do first? Let's go get another set of stems. And then do we want to go and do some swimming? Do we want to go and try and see if we can take down a spider? Because I don't know if we can. Maybe we can try and take down a ladybug. We still do need to take down a ladybug and take a ladybug's head. For the axe? Question mark? Yeah, for the axe. Because if we can get if we can upgrade the axe, that'd be nice. Although upgrading it, I'm assuming we're gonna need not just silk to repair it. We might need another ladybug head, which I don't know if I don't know how consistently we can take down ladybugs. But we can give that a shot. Hey Johnny, welcome back. Good to have you here. How are you doing today? But good news, the tooth that cracked was due for refilling anyway. Oh, that's good. So luckily, while it does need to happen because of what happened, it needed to happen regardless because of its age. So that's good. What was that noise? Well, noises in this game, I swear. They get me so worried. Come back for this last one.
Look at that ant go.
Murdered. Look at that ant go, murdering everything around here. Grab this last float. Oh my goodness. That's the thing that really gets me is whenever we get stuck on stuff, whenever we're trying to run through, it is nightmarish whenever that happens when we're running away from big scary things. We get caught on a little tuft of grass. No, please, let me go. What's that noise? Ah, that was the noise for our silk. Taking that. Not here. Here. Drop some sprigs. Alright, we got plenty of sprigs. I don't need any more. We should go and get some more rope going. Yeah, we'll get some more rope going here. We're gonna have to find out what to do with that for like bricks and the like at some point here. We should always just keep that going. Just get a bunch of the rope in. And we get it at a 1-to-1 ratio. Oh, this is already cooked. That's right. Let's go take this weevil out. We'll just eat this before it goes bad.
Just pretend it's beef jerky.
Zoom that. Oh, we didn't have any of that? Okay. There we go. That counts. Okay, perfect. And at the same time, when she refers to you, she's going to do all the other fillings that you've been putting off. Nice. All right, so you're going to get yourself all caught up. That's excellent. Very good. Give yourself some more water. Let's go track down some grubs and get a canteen, because we don't have a canteen still. That's something we should definitely have. We should definitely have a canteen at this point. Canteen. Oh, we already have the hides that we need. We just need the rope. Easy. Which, if we jump in here, we should now have what we need for it. Wait, what? We don't... Are we out of rope? That can't be right. Oh my goodness, we are out of rope. Yeah, we really do need to be making rope on this spinning wheel all the time. I can't believe it. Idea crafting extra tufts into throw pillows for the furniture. Well, that'd be kind of cool. I don't think we have the technology to do that yet, but not something to keep that in mind. Get some more pillars around the place, make it feel a little cozier. Sounds like a pretty good idea. Man, that crow. Hey. Shush. Shush up there. Okay. Let's see. I'm waiting for us to get the canteen. We can go on a little hunt. We have what we need. We can wait for that to be done. I don't want to go and make more spinning wheels. We really only need one. If we just have it working on stuff every time we pop on by, it should be up and running.
Aphids, nature's lollipops.
How would we take out a ladybug? How much health does this thing have? Let's go and poke it and see what happens. Well, we missed. Good golly, it's got so much health. Okay. I don't know if we can hit that, if we can take that guy down. I think the only way we're going to take a ladybug down right now with the tools that we have is probably if we can get it to fight something else. The easiest thing to do would be trying to get it to fight a stink bug, since it's got that AoE damage. I think the stink bug would wing, though. That's good. But I don't know... Uh-oh. I don't know how easily we'll be able to get that fight started. The other thing is we do need to get more lawn mite tufts. Another thing for us to go and grab more of. Over here we need a better axe to go and get the... Go play with the hot dog. Headline. Go over to these mites. Let's go grab some more mites. We should get some more mites.
Disturb the mites and they'll bite.
Oh, mites. Oh, whoa, there's a stink bug here. In and around all the mites. Hmm. I've seen this. Or not. Ow. Yeah, I don't know. If there's a ladybug around here, we can try and bait them into the stink bug. Or if there's a place with more ants, we could try that as well. We really just need to up our firepower. Our damage output is just abysmal. Some more needles. We got enough needles right now. Oh, goodness, it's a bunch of them. Damn you. Oh my goodness, it's just a bajillion of them. Okay. Oh yeah, I like it when we can combo them, it's always good. Get 2 for 1. 2 per stab. Oh, that one went straight to my face. Oof. Someone needs some tufts? Luckily, these guys we can actually face tank. If we have to. Ideally, I block some of their hits, but... Excuse me, Mr. Ant, don't get hit. Okay, so that guy we want to kill too. We gotta get that guy. A bombardier. Man, if we can get some bombardier parts, it'd be great. How's it going, MJ? How are you doing today? Did that sound alert not go off? I hope it did. I didn't hear it. I didn't notice. I was, fighting mites. Is this paint? What is this? You discovered scabs can be laser corp. Ah, okay, it's just a cosmetic thing. Cool. It's just a cosmetic thing. It's like, is that ant gonna climb up the wall? I don't know. I think we're underneath the porch right now. Is that right? We are. Oh, good. Oh, good gracious. Not good. Oh no. That's stink bug territory. Well, this is bad. Just hit me with a good old warning shot there. Ow. Okay, yes, we were talking about killing you, buddy, but come on now. Actually, you know what? If we could kite him into here while we have the gas mask on, that could be something. Maybe this whole zone over here is gassed, and that's why it's green. Let's try and scoot home here before the bombardier sees us. Let's go grab our gas mask. We can drop off all the mic buzz that we picked up. And let's see if we can kite them into the stink cloud. Because if we can do that and have the stink cloud take them out, that would solve our problems. That would really help out a lot. Ooh, grubs. Where'd he go? There it is. There you are. Bonk, bonk. Good one for good measure. Ooh,
Look at that
apples.
info.
Don't do it, Mr. Ant. I'm friendly. Yes, I'm holding parts of one of your friends, but I am friendly. Specifically you.
By the power of Helion, champion of the sun.
There we go. Oh, it's a larva! That's not what I thought it was at all. I thought it was a grub. We do not have the health to fight a larva. We gotta go. Have a run. Still after us? No, okay. Alright, it's fine. We were on our way home regardless. It's fine, don't worry about it, it's fine. We were heading home, and we saw an opportunity, and we got surprised. We got surprised. Oh my goodness. How's it going, Bradley? We were playing Grounded today. It is a game that won the vote after we were playing Darkest Dungeon. It's a game where we've been shrunk to being the size, well, a little bit smaller than an ant, actually, in a garden. And we have to find our way through this game to regain our size and become big again. That is our objective. Speaking of which, real quick, completely forgot, as I tend to, that we still have the vote for Thursday's game, which ends tomorrow. So we need to go ahead and get this bad boy in the chat. So let me go ahead and pull this up here real quick. Votes for which game play next. Perfect. Right there. Ranked choice voting. I'll go ahead and get this pinned so that anyone that walks in, we don't have to spam it in chat anymore. Perfect. Solved. Let's see here. What are we looking at right now? So far, wow, Dredger is crushing it right now. So it looks like we'll probably be playing Dredger tomorrow. Doesn't look like the vote got skewed by too much from yesterday's votes, but there's still some people that need to vote today, so you never know, you never know. Okay, so we need to get some help on us now. No, this really helps the whole healing thing. That's okay. Drop off some stuff, drop off more stuff, drop off more stuff. 14 might pieces, that's pretty good. And in tools, we'll drop off the rope for now. Just so plants don't get overwhelmed with it as well. Yeah, okay. Oh, we already had the gas mask on us. Well, darn. For some reason I thought we didn't have it on us, but that's okay. We're already carrying it. Yeah, we have one bombardier part, and it's a tier 2 part. We need to get a lot more tier 2 parts so we can start upgrading to tier 2. Which is the first alphabetically. I'm telling you, Zelda, it's rigged. I don't think it's rigged at all. I don't think it's rigged at all. I don't know what you're talking about. Destroy all humans, Darkest Dungeon, Dredger, and Grounded. It's not like they're all at the very start of the alphabet or anything. You'd have thought Portal would have been a fave. Portal's been in second place a couple of times now. Yeah. If we move Portal, the results will be based on If you move portal, all the results are based on alphabetical order. I mean, but that's other than portal being there, right? Yeah. Yeah. It's just a coincidence. The fact that portal is in second place, with everything else being alphabetical except for portal, which would be in last place alphabetically, it indicates that people are dragging and dropping. They're dragging and dropping. They're doing the thing they're supposed to do. Came out here without a lot of water. I should have grabbed some more water before coming out here. Also, it's almost night. Oh, portal will be fourth, not last. Thank you. That's correct. This potion craft would be after portal. It's getting dark. We probably should sleep. I don't want to go and do this mission in the middle of the night. As much as I'm sure we could probably be successful, running around in the middle of the night with the big old scary red eyes and not knowing that terrain over there because it's all hazy due to the smells. I don't know if that's what we want to do. Let's head back home. We'll get something done in the morning. We haven't gotten a lot of progress done yet. We'll get it sorted. Luckily, we can use these pink ray light, these things as a triangulating device to find our way home. Alright, let's go ahead and let's make that canteen. We should have what we need now. Workshop, canteen. Alright, canteen acquired. Oh, the canteen actually does damage. You can whack people with it. Okay, interesting. I think we're going to go ahead and let's rearrange some of our stuff here. Any consumable item? Any healing item? Ah, okay. Did the canteen go here? Okay, cool. It's a slime mold. Any light? So I guess light's supposed to go in 5? Okay. We'll do something like that. 6 is kind of far. I don't know how I feel about that. How's it going, Rob, man? How are you doing today? Nighttime is the right time? I mean, it's the right time for some things. Not so much for exploring, that's for sure. No. Was this your garden that you get shrunken yourself? No, this is some mad scientist's garden. We showed up in a kid case, in a box with space for 4 children in it. So, I think we were abducted. I think is what it is. Let's move you over. Are there any other tools? I don't think any other tools on. Super thirsty. Alright, so if I go and I use 7. Oh, that's not what I wanted. Scoop. There we go. Scoop with 1 droplet. Scoop 2 droplets. Oh my goodness, how much can this canteen hold? This thing's massive. Okay, that's whacking things.
Water filtration tablets needed.
Right click to drink. Okay. Okay. That's my water, Mr. Ant. It's my water, not yours. Fuck off. Some more going. Dropping this off. Can we sleep yet? Yeah, we good bed. Perfect. I don't think that's the issue, but we'll see. We'll see, Sirop. We can change things up for the next one. There's a button I can have it so it shows up completely randomly. So every single person gets a completely different array that they end up being placed out in. Did I smack this dew collector and did that damage? Wow. Yeah, look at how much damage this thing did. Okay, the canteen can only hold 2 at a time. Okay. That's what I was curious about. And then... How do I repair things? I've broken it a little bit. How do I repair it? Is there a repair tool? Melee, busting, chopping, digging, ranged, explosive, light, field, and underwater. No, it doesn't seem like it. Doesn't seem like it at all. So we do know of a couple of these. Okay, so immune to gas damage, which requires fungal growth, which you don't have a lot of, and requires stink bug sacks, which you also don't have a lot of. Aphid honeydew, we can track down a bunch. This one here, Fuzz on the Rocks, which gives us maximum health, is pretty nice. A boost juice requires some aphids, which we can get, and acorn bits, no problem. So Fuzz on the Rocks, simple to get. The clay is a little bit tougher, but everything else is not that bad. Aphids, like this one again, not that bad to get. We have to just go get some acorns. This gives us stamina and healing. Liquid Rage requires us to actually murder a spider, and we're not using spider parts on consumables. They're too hard to kill. And Workers' Comp, which we can actually... We can kill ants and get ant parts pretty reliably now, with relying on other animals, other insects to go and take out the ants for us. So now that we can have stink buds take out the big worker ants, it's not too hard for us to get ant parts. Or at least the mandibles. These guys come from off the basic guys, which we can easily take care of ourselves. Well, we can relatively easily take care of them ourselves. That's not too tough. And device. I don't know if this is like a invisible pinch attack damage. That's in the sight for short distance, short duration. We don't have a lot of pollen, so we can't really rely on that. However, what we could do is Fuzz on the Rocks or a boost juice is what we can go for. I think we'll go for the boost juice for the maximum stamina. Our health is nice, but does it just cure health? I don't know how much more health we get, though. Requires smoothing machine. Is there a way for me to just activate and say, hey, make the thing that we've already seen? Recipes. There's a button for it. We don't have to be randomly doing it like I have been. There's a button for it. We'll make a Fuzz on the Rock. And we'll just leave it. We'll just use the one Fuzz on the Rock. We'll drink that. I don't know how long these last. Okay, look, you can see how much health we got. We got a little bit of extra health there. Nice. We're taking that. Another one. Man, it takes you a long time to build these, but that's okay. It's more efficient. It requires less. Don't forget, freestyle uses 3 of whatever for basic items. It's true. That's right. It's just a big basic healing item if we do it that way. That's right. Yeah, we haven't had a whole lot of ranked votes yet. We just recently swapped over to doing ranked votes because it just recently became an option. The website didn't have it before, but it does now, which is great. Alright, so let's go and get ourselves some breakfast, and then let's head out. Oh, Weevil, Weevil, Weevil. Where are you, Weevil? Or an aphid, either or. There's an aphid. He doesn't see us, we should be able to get him. Oh man, he's going through dense grass here. Stalking our prey. Oh, I missed him. There we go. Second shot. Actually, I have to pick that up. Sometimes we don't. Other times we do. Not too sure what dictates when we do and don't have to pick it up ourselves manually. Man, that Weevil has a lot of health. Stuck on grasses. I can't wait until we can get the upgraded bow, and we can start killing these guys even easier. Take them out with one shot instead of 2. And, you know, take out an orb spider in, what, 20 arrows instead of 40? Oh my good gracious. Oh, jeez. We really, really need better weapons. We need to be able to hit harder. This guy's cooking. I'm gonna keep the other aphid in here for later. Plants, no insect stuff, and no tools. Okay. Eat up and head out. It's almost like weevils have shields. Craft, hint, hint. True, they do have a shield, and I haven't really played with it. That could be... I mean, the fact that they get demolished with damage, that actually might be a really good thing to play with.
Salt.
Much. Weevil shields. Oh, here we go. Oh, it requires specifically weevil meat. Oh yeah, we couldn't do it because we didn't have the grub hide, but now we do. Grants block plus strength. Alright, plus block strength. Hope this shell will defend you better than the weevil it came from. Aww. Poor weevil. Alright, let's go play in the... Ooh, you know what? The problem with playing in the gas is if we die in the gas, our stuff is just there forever. Ah, that's fine. We'll be fine. Don't think too hard about it. It'll be fine. We don't have enough gnat fuzz to go ahead and make another gas mask to go and retrieve our stuff if we die in the gas. That's fine. We have what we need to make the drink to make us immune to gas for a quick moment, so we can go ahead and do that if it gets real bad. Stinky bugs. Stinky bugs. Was it just me, or did that health potion already wear off? It looked like it did.
Feeling a little safer now.
Okay, it messes up with our vision, but not by much. A little. Alright. Some more gnats over here.
For me, Nat.
Oh my goodness, these infected gnats have a lot of health. Luckily, they don't seem to do any damage to us. Oh, what the? Did my weapon just break?
Shoot. Away.
Or gnat? Land. Oh, they steal your weapon, I guess. What happened to mad scientist? We have to figure that out. I'm assuming he got shrunk too. Oh, that looks absolutely terrifying. Fungus-riddled ladybug is probably not something we want to fight. We already can't fight a regular ladybug. I imagine the fungus one is aggressive. Luckily our gas mask is holding out for quite a long time here. Yeah, grabbing those gnats is good. Again, we're gonna need more gnat fuzz. More thirsty. Okay, we'll get that sorted.
Nice and clean.
Help yourself off. Is it a dead bombard beetle? Oh my goodness, yes. Alright, we just need, I think it was 2 more parts. I think we needed 4 parts for whatever we were gonna work on. Oh, this is so great. Just, it's a bug park graveyard. I love it. Granted, it's supposed to make it, like, spooky and scary for me, but I'm over here, like, treasure hunting. This is great. Oh, yeah, this is great. Oh, infected weevils. I don't know how... Oh, my goodness, they spit stuff at us. I don't like that. Let's back up here. Circle back around on the north side here and see if we can find another way in with more insect parts for us to borrow. Preferably more bombard parts. Ooh, it's an infected ladybug. Is the infected ladybug aggressive? I guess that's the important question here. Should probably find out. Infected weevils aren't good. There's only one though. Oh, there's 2. infected mice. Jeez, they have so much health. Their armor is insane. Wham! Bam! Just stagger them or dodge for a minute. Dodge for a minute. Bam. There we go. Got him. What do we get? Fungal growth and a bunch of mite pieces. So we get a lot more mite fuzz from these guys, but they're quite sturdy. Again, our weapons just don't do as much damage as I'd like to see them do. Please no. Okay, so I'm worried that this thing's aggressive. With its big, goofy purple eyes. Oh yeah, it's aggressive, alright. Are those? Oh! Okay, we gone. We're gone. Hi, Mr. Weevil. Or not Weevil. Hi, Mr. Mite. Hi, Mr. Mite. More stamina. Don't pop. Whoop. Big jumps. Yeah, we can tank those hits, that's fine. Let's try from over here. Use spider silk. We found some good stuff so far. It's really good. Yeah, okay. The exploding the exploding I don't know, chunks of ladybug, that's not good. We're not ready to fight that. Probably not ready to fight the infected larva either, to be honest. Fight? Regular fight. Your tufts. Give me your fuzz.
Stay away.
Ooh. There's a lot of larvae down. Oh! That's not gonna work for us. That's not gonna work for us. That's too dangerous. We can't do that. No, no. No, 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 no. Not something we can do right now. If we can skirt around and in here somehow. This infected larva is a real problem now. Oh my goodness, the damage. Don't move. Move! Oh my goodness. Oof, legging it. Well, let's head home and drop off the goodies that we found so far, at least. We don't want to lose these bombard birds that we got. We'll come back. Yikes. Did we get anything that we can analyze? I don't think we did. Have we not analyzed clay? Wow. Can't believe we haven't done that yet. Ooh, clown foundations. Oh, repair tool. Hey, there we go. Clown foundations. That's funny. Clay foundations. Ramp. Herb clay foundation. Hack clay foundation. Vases. An armor dummy, which seems pretty cool. What was the last thing at the bottom there again? A weapon wall mount. Oh, that's pretty cool. Okay. With the repair tools, that was exactly what I was looking for. That is exactly what I was looking for, so excellent, we got that. Perfecto. There you go, heal up. Seven. Oh, thank you.
Water filtration tablets needed.
There we go. Oh, home sweet home. Let's go ahead and craft ourselves some stuff. Repair tool. We can already make everything. Perfect. I don't know what the clay's used for. It doesn't look like it at all here. The small tool, useful for repairing damaged structures. Totally useless as a weapon now. That is perfectly fine by me. We'll take one of those. This repair tool, jump to the second round. Second one will do that. And that way the light source is always in 5. You know, let's put the canteen always in 7 as well. We'll put food here too. That means we have the slot 6 for whatever's left over. Wait, we should hold on to... No, that's gnat meat. I was gonna say we should hold on to weevil meat. That's okay. With that spare aphid. Let's see if I think the deposited fungal growth is actually pretty good, because we do need that for the immunity to gas thing. That's nice. Not a lot we can do with dry grass other than starting fires, huh? The fire's off right now. Okay.
Not bad.
We're full food, but this gives us some health, so that's good. We'll take that. Let's go ahead and let's make ourselves some wraps as well. 2, 3, 4. Actually, let's do 5. I could have done many. We'll just make 5. And for quick access, we'll put it here. You know, maybe we even take this axe off of our main bar. Well, we always have 6 for a quick heal. It doesn't take long to do it, and we get heal over time, which is really nice. I think that's best. Is there anything else for us to drop off in any of our buckets? Nope. Alright. Let's head back out. We got some health, we got some healing tools we can now play with. We've dropped off some of the goodies that we got, including some of that fungus. What we can do. So we can go and take out the infected lawn mites. That's good. We still cannot take out these ladybugs. Which does make sense when you sit down and think about it. It's a carnivorous beetle, okay? Like, it does make sense that we shouldn't be able to just take that thing out. Oh, there's that infected larva. These things are scary. Well, you know what? We can go and demolish our... Hey, you! You're near the gas. When's the gas mask icon pop up? There. If we can get that ladybug in here, maybe we can get it to die from gas. Where are you? Or will you not come into the gas? Will you come into the gas? It will! Big jumps. Ugh. Come on. Ladybugs can fly. You should be able to come at me. Maybe this guy doesn't like to fly. This might be the thing. We might be able to do it. Might be the trick. Oh, big grass. The grass is not ideal. What was that noise? Oh, not the mites. Not now. Not when I'm dealing with a big little ladybug. Like, let's charge in. I don't know what it's doing. Ah, dang it. Let me make sure it doesn't heal. What the? Like that. Okay. Oh, terrifying. Okay. Slow and steady, everyone. Slow and steady. We're getting there. We're getting there. Oh! Don't do that. You're not supposed to climb like that. Don't do that. You stay down there. I've only got 28 more shots left. I'm really hoping that mite isn't over here. Okay, the mite's no longer bugging us. Good. This grass is getting annihilated. It's actually a good thing, because it's kind of getting in the way of my shots. Don't hit me. Don't you clip through the ground. Oh, no! Alright, we're fine. We're safe. We're safe. We're safe. We're okay. We're over here. It's alright. Don't worry about it. We're fine. Everything's fine. There's no need to panic. There's no need to panic. Jump on one. I know, right? Jeez. Oh, jeez. Wow, that was a little too terrifyingly on point there. I don't like that. Don't do that. Don't do that. How's it going, Stormy Snow? How are you doing today? We are being dangerous. We're taking out a ladybug. We need ladybugs badly. We need at least one ladybug. I took my face and looked the wrong way. Oh my goodness. This ladybug can two-shot, maybe one-shot us. We have to keep hitting it so it doesn't just passively heal over the gas damage. Because it'll start healing past the gas damage here if we don't continue to ping it from time to time. Why might you stay over there? Oh, ladybug so close. Ladybug so close. Yes? Yes! Oh my goodness. I have ladybug parts. Whoa. No ladybug head though, so that's unfortunate. We're gonna have to do this again. Yikes. Not ideal. This. I'm not too worried about the mites. The mites aren't that bad. Yeah, there's the mite over there. How's it going? Yep. How you doing today? Captain's log. Oh man. We'll get a captain's log in 1 second. Let me make sure we're safe. We got bug parts. We'll go ahead and we'll analyze those for sure. I guess let's go split up one of these, bring back the components. And we'll go ahead and do some analyzing. Because these traps did not do what we were hoping them to do. Let's bring back all the parts and pieces here. Alright, let's head home. The day is setting. We'll come back tomorrow and see if we can get another ladybug. We need to get a ladybug head if we want to go and make the new axe. So let's try again. Let's try again. Yeah, so we're quite grounded right now. Grounded in science. Alright. What do we learn? Common item. We learn ladybug armor and repair glue. Okay, let's take a look at this. That could be really useful. Oh my goodness, we're one more away from a level up in brain power. Yeah, I think we're gonna have to focus on getting ladybug tomorrow. I think that's our goal. We're getting ladybug. It's a shame about the traps. Yeah, I wish the traps worked, but bummer. We'll get a captain's log once they're safely indoors. No water for me to slurp up. Can I pour? Add to deposit. Nice. Okay. So we can manually pick up and drop off. Nice, alright. Well, we're gonna have to drink this because we're quite thirsty, but we'll start stockpiling that. We'll stockpile of water, excellent. Excellent. Tools, insect, extra parts. Oh, in terms of tools, is this mask any better than the one that I'm wearing right now? This gas mask is 2.5. Guess it is less than our heavy armor one. But you can put this back on for now. We need it. Then defrag him. Pop him up there. Let's just take a look at the repair hammer real quick. Repair tool. What do we need for this? Oh, nice. It shows in red when they're damaged. Nice, okay. So just, it fixes it on its own, doesn't require any other... Oh, what? Doesn't require anything else, it just requires... it just uses durability on this thing. Nice. Very nice. Okay, so we're full health right now, we're good to go. Don't have any need for anything else. But, man, we should get more arrows. But let's take a look at the Ladybug stuff first. Okay, so Ladybug... Ah! Ladybug is heavy armor. We gotta figure out this buried leather pretty badly. Yeah, we need a Ladybug head for sure. Okay, so Spider is medium armor. Ladybug armor is heavy armor. A terrifying visage created from the shards of Ladybug shells increases blocking strength. Alright, so it makes our blocks stronger, which is pretty good. Actually has less basic defense than the Firefly headlamp, funnily enough. By the way, both of them need berry leather, so we're going to get that berry leather sorted. Chest piece. Oh, if we had berry leather, we can make this right now. Look at this. Torso. This thing is what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 blips out of 10? And 15%? Versus the acorn thing we're wearing right now? Which is, what, 3.5? So it's almost double. Anything we want needs berry leather. We gotta track this berry leather down. Gotta figure out this berry leather. Guards, same thing, berry leather too. What's the goal of the game? The goal of the game is to get big again. We've been shrunk down to the size of a, well, smaller than a marble, actually. Down to the size of a leaf. A teeny tiny little leaf, or of a sprig and tiny sprouts. We've been shrunken down to the size of a tiny bean sprout, as you can see here. And our objective is to stop being so tiny. We want to get big. Let's go ahead and sleep till morning. Alright. Actually, we can find out what day it is, can't we? Hold on, let's just about to go capture someone. Hold on, we can find out what day this is. There's a way to find out what day it is. I know there is. I know there's a way to do it. Let's check this. Get that going. Drop that off. That's the time. Save. Ah. Captain's log. Day 21. We find ourselves in a bit of a conundrum. What we need is to take down larger insects for us to make ourselves more, well, durable in these hostile lands. But unfortunately, between getting the insect parts and finding out the things that are needed to bind them together, it is a little beyond our current capacity. We're gonna have to rely on our good old human ingenuity if we're gonna make any progress in bringing ourselves back to human size. While this has been a very perspective-changing experience, it is not one to keep going on for the rest of our life. It's time to go and dust off our brain and see what we can do. And log. Let's see what we can do. We're going to find out. Scoop. And scoop. Deposit. And deposit. Nice. And then we'll go ahead and drink one for ourselves. And we'll scoop one for an adventure. And hopefully we can do that to fill this bad boy up. An interesting way to have this little this thing filled with water. Interesting. How's it going? Derogacia? Did I say it right? I think I did. I feel right about it. Are you enjoying it? Yeah, I'm enjoying this game. You've been debating playing this with your partner? It's a fun game. My water. You absolute monster! You absolute monster! You're gonna pay for that. Give me your parts and pieces, mister. I can't believe it. Oh, I was just feeling so proud of myself. I was feeling so proud of myself with all my water. Oh my... Oh, come on. I was just feeling so proud of myself. Look at all this water. I'm feeling so strong, so special. It's a scaffold here. Oh my goodness, immediately it destroys it. I can't believe it. I cannot believe it. As I'm basking in the glory of our great human ingenuity and design and engineering, they come in and they just ruin it. I mean, I think I pissed off an ant. You backed off. Alright, maybe we get our water inside. Let's just go relocate this bad boy here for a hot second. See if we can put our water over here. I think we might, maybe we have to work on expanding the house today. I don't know. I shouldn't admit it, but I'm a super fan of the game. Your main save has 590 plus days. I know, shameful. No. Everyone's got a game that's like that. Everyone has a game like that. Don't worry about it, Johnny. Don't worry about it, Johnny. Everyone has a game like that. Okay, let's go and try and jam this sucker in here. Doesn't look like it's sticking out. No. And we can go ahead and we should relocate this back a little further. As long as it doesn't pop through the walls, we're fine. Okay. Super build. Alright, we're gonna keep our water indoors this time. You don't have a game like that yet? Oh wow. You're one of the very few, the pneumatic type, the one that's able to play all sorts of games. You don't keep coming back to the same one again and again. Crusader Kings 2 used to be my game. I put so many hours in Crusader Kings 2. I just kept playing it. Then we started streaming and then start playing a whole bunch of different games, and then now I play a larger variety of games. But when Crusader Kings 3 gets enough content again, you can bet your bottom dollar we're going back. Well, if that's the case, we might as well just relocate this right here, make this look kind of nice.
Look at that ant.
Get them back to back like that. Looks pretty. Although maybe we don't want this outside, because who knows, an ant might go and destroy it too. Jeez. Ladybugs. Alright, we need to go get ladybugs. Let's go get some food first. I think we have some aphids that we can go and cook up real quick. Ah, they rotted. I have to go and unlock compost at some point. I hear an aphid. There you are. Oh, there's two of them. Oh, how convenient. Breakfast and lunch. How convenient. Also, we do want to make another round of arrows. We can get a reliable source of gas sacks. We'll start playing with that. At the weevil. No, we're keeping the weevil meat. Actually, we should go and hunt the weevils and get a shield going real quick, just so we have one on hand. Well, you used to have multiple years in World of Warcraft, but you no longer have a game like that? Ah, yeah. No, I was right there with you, yep. Right there with you, yep. When did you start playing WoW? And when did you stop playing WoW? An aphid a day keeps the munchies at bay? It's true, it does.
Yum.
Munch. Oh man, it's actually going to be a full breakfast today. I don't actually have the luxury of saving one for lunch. It's just me, or there are more ants out there than normal that are going like super rogue and attacking things. You started in 17 or 18 and stopped in 2019. Wow, that's pretty good. That's 11 or 12 years worth of gaming. So that's what was that, like Burning Crusade to Legion? Am I getting my dates right? Your eyes are red. I know they want to get rid of us past Legion. I played from Classic until Cataclysm, and then stopped. I think it was like never bought Cataclysm. I think I stopped like 4 months or something after Cataclysm was released.
Ant crossing.
That ant is super hostile. Is he going for that net? He is! Oh, and then he's just walking away after it. Alright. Thank you. I appreciate the help. We need the gnat fuzz for emergencies. That's good. Alright, let's go grab some weevils. Excuse me, Mr. Ant. This one's mine. I killed it first, okay. We need, what, two more weevils. Two more weevils and we can make that, shield. Let's just go make that real quick. Since the weevil parts, the weevil meat, decays over time, let's just go get this weevil done real quick. Going on a weevil hunt. Wish you could get a plaque for all the achievements you earned, your points and whatnot, and frame it. That'd be pretty cool. You've never seen an ant kill a gnat before? Only weevils? Yeah, that's the first time I've seen it.
Hey, Mr. Ant.
I really hate how these ants like get up really close to us. I keep thinking they're gonna try and attack us. It makes me very paranoid. I would very much like it if they didn't do that. Stop being curious about me. Alright. Actually, real quick, was I able to analyze the wraps? Ah, we already did. Alright, so we've got a gnat and 2 weevil pieces. We're getting quite thirsty. We're gonna have to get some water the old-fashioned way. I guess we can go fill up our water container indoors that way too, huh? And we are finding 0 weevils. Where are they? They followed their nose right out of here. Good old autocorrect, yeah. Good old autocorrect, here to help you out. Alright, actually, question. How many people run into where autocorrect is actually more of a hindrance than a help? How many people here in chat have actually found that autocorrect more often than not causes a problem than actually corrects something you wanted it to correct? That was not what I'm going to be able to do. If we can drink this one, we're not going to be able to catch it in our canteen.
Don't even need to boil it.
Drink that one, but you get it in the canteen. We're gonna knock the other ones down to the ground and pick them from the canteen and bring them home. And get a good old stockpile. Oh, if you knock that, does that? Yes! That is exactly how physics works. That's exactly how water stands when you hit it with it's on a blade of grass, uh-huh. That's exactly right. Scoop. Mm-hmm. Exactly how that works. Autocorrect's annoying. I want to say autocorrect is probably it's at best 50-50. That it helps and hinders. It's at best it's 50-50. So many ladybugs over here suddenly. Maybe I'm just noticing it now, and they've always been there. This many ladybugs around here. I just haven't noticed because they're not hostile, so I just haven't worried. Scoop. I don't know where my arrow went. It went somewhere. Go on another. Find one more dew here. There it is. This one we can just grab. That one was low enough to the ground. We can just nab that bad boy. This will just solve our water problems. We just don't have to worry about it anymore. Yeah, one more run. Get 2 more of them, and we're done. And then between our dew collectors and the stockpile that we have, should be a-okay for the future. Kind of bummer we can't just, like, boil water. Find gross, dirty water and boil it. Although the whole dew mechanic is pretty cool. I'll admit that. Scoop. Scoop. Especially since we can just scoop it out of the air. It's great. Alright. Done and done. Bad boy's full. Slurp. Alright. Now all we gotta do is find... Oh, never mind. All we gotta do is find a little more dew to go fill up our water. Let's go. Ah, the weevils are back. Hello, weevil. Bonk. I really... threw him away. One more weevil left. Ah, there's the last weevil. Perfect. Go ahead and let's get that shield done. Beautiful shield crafted. Nice. Can't analyze it, unfortunately, but it is a thing that we can use. Let's go ahead and put it here. Can I do wield? Oh, we can. We can! Oh my goodness. Phalanx formation, men. Phalanx formation. Excellent. Alright. Let's go ahead and... we just need one headlet. Go ahead and repair the spear, and we're good to go. We'll be nice and sturdy, and we can fight things a little more on our level here. Repair. No. That's not what I want to repair. Let's go back into the house and we can repair all of our gear. We should probably do that real quick. Unequip everything, sort everything. Go ahead and repair. Yep. And repair. And acorns, use for repairing. And a mandible for... yeah, but this is our best damaging weapon. We really do need that. Keep that in good shape. Ah, nice. All of our tools are fully repaired. We don't really need to repair this too much. It's actually in fine condition. Damaged, but it's fine. Pond was your favorite challenge within this game? Oh, I have no idea. We haven't really played with the pond much. We're gonna have to figure it out at some point here. I've been kind of avoiding it. Our focus is ladybugs right now. Ladybugs, and then we need to go figure out some more science. If we can get a ladybug head, and we can analyze ladybug head, we'll then get to the next brain boost power thing, which will be grand. Okay, so you can't pull them both out super fast, I guess. Tried. This shield's good. I thought I had to hold shift and scroll the mouse wheel. I've been doing this wrong the entire time. You don't have to hold shift, you just scroll the mouse wheel. Have you noticed a 3-hit combo, your second and especially the third hit is best damage output? I've noticed that the third hit has the highest stun potential with the mace.
To keep me safe?
But beyond that, no, I haven't been paying close enough attention. I should have dropped off this net fuzz. But that makes a lot of sense. That's how combos usually work, is each one compounds on the first. Or on the one before it. Yeah, ant parts are pretty easy to come by now. They'll just spawn dead ant parts over here. Very convenient. Clay. Grab this clay while we're here. We're always gonna need more clay. It takes a long time to shovel up clay. Carefully. Let's just do a little hunting around. So this is where we were running around. So we know that there's at least one infected mite over here. There he is. There's two of them. We can get some vantage point here and see what we're looking at. Oh, I can't see anything. I don't know what that vision was all about. Ah, an arrow. More arrows. Let's grab these arrows. 243. Blocking things right before contact. Block right after contact, hack for faster shoveling. Oh, I guess that, yeah, because it would reset its animation, wouldn't it? Because the animation for the Shovel is super slow. Yeah, things are going well so far, Mythos. How are you doing today? We just got ourselves a Weevil shield. Okay, so I can't hold the shield and attack at the same time. I was hoping we could. Okay, we do no damage with this weapon. There's only one option. Gotta hit him with our big boy. No stamina. There's a lot of these guys. Luckily this staggers them, they can't shoot us when we're doing this. As long as we keep strafing. I wanted my third hit. That fight's pretty painful. Back off here. So you can do wraps while we're running, that's nice. Nice, if we can fight just one, that'd be great. Because as soon as we can get him staggered. Yeah, get him. I don't know what that debuff is that we're getting from these guys when they're hitting us. There's some sort of infection with the debuff. My health. Oh, I thought I got him. Attack! Stamina. Okay. Oh, there's way too many of these. More fungal growths. So we got a bunch of fungal growths. So that's nice. Stockpiled up on them. This helps us with gas immunity. Yeah, so we've got the trickle regen. I don't know what the other thing is that we're getting hit with, though. You spent all stream so far trying to evolve your Pichu into Pichu because it evolves with happiness, not level. Oh, yeah, that's right, it does. That's really annoying. That's really annoying. It takes forever sometimes. Honestly, like, Pichu is cute and adorable as it is. Doesn't, like, let's be honest, doesn't feel like a super necessary Pokemon. You know? It feels like another one of those, like, we'll make another great mascot. And it's like, nah, you can't really replace the one you've already got. People care about it too much. Okay. Back in, after our stamina's back up. Bonk. I mean, it has like a sliver of health. Come on now. Okay, this passive health regen from the wraps is quite nice. We are getting a lot of might fuzz here, which is great. And some fungal bits too, which is good. This is good, but this is still, it's bad that we're struggling this much with mites. At least strafing works really well. Oh, I got them both on that one. Stamina again. Did we go get like we need to get more stamina. That should be one. Wait until we get stamina. Dodge it, and 1, 2. Alright. 10 Might Fuzz, that's really good. Go ahead and wrap ourselves up again. We'll need to make more wrap. We need to get a sap tap going, probably. Oh, jeez, larva. Okay. Super high happiness too. Yeah, it's a really high happiness requirement too. The sun is setting. This is not the time for us to be over here. We're probably gonna have to turn back. See if we can find other parts here before we head back. It's really nice that we get free ant parts over here. We don't get the mandibles or anything, but regular ant parts we do get, which is nice. Back into garden space, but not the smelly space of the garden. Is this a cassette tape? What is this? Some rockin' tunes? What is this? Busta Jam Dance Mix. Oh, yeah. Now we're talking. Oh, there's a picnic table over there. Oh my goodness, look at the bees. I don't know if we want to go over there right now. Oh, what is that? Is that weed killer? That's why it's poison. It's weed killer. Good old 420 weed killer over here. Pump up the jam, pump it up. Oh yeah, that's exactly right. We rocking out tonight. This actually would be a nice spot to build. Build a flat space up here. In these rocks. But I don't know how good it is for resources, because there's not a lot of dandelions around here for us to build with. Well, there's a decent number over there. Grass down there, too. Maybe. Oh.
Nice and clean.
Drink. It's somewhere between 4 and 10 inches of snow in less than 16 hours. Holy storm zone, jeez. Like snow and winter, you just dislike the plowing contracts for the city yet to begin. Oh, they haven't even started yet? Oh my goodness, and you're already buried in. Right, I want to keep floating around. Oh, it even says caution and everything. I want to keep floating around here in this toxic wasteland. Oh, this is a rock footpath. Wow, I feel like I just got invaded.
Firefly.
Luckily, I think these guys are passive, right?
Taking a look.
Right? Data. Harmless. Neutral? Yeah, fireflies are neutral. Just don't attack them. We'll be fine. This thing's two-shot us. We can't attack them. But this is a path. We're on a stone path. That's pretty hysterical.
Should make a wish or something.
Ooh. Crazy to think this is just a stone path, and over here I'm like, this is such a cool high-rise. Check this out. Some clay down there. That's nice. Tunnel to get across. Look at all the bees. I do not want to deal with them. Water space underneath. Jumps. Big jumps. Continue on this path. Let's explore down here and see if there's anything useful. Build gnome. Fireflies. We can go ahead and swap over helmet here. Get our vision back. That's good. Heading off to bed. Have a good grind tonight. Well, thank you, yeah. We'll see you tomorrow for whatever game we're playing. That's awkward. That's like super awkward. That's super awkward. I was supposed to get me some food. It did not work the way I had intended. Well, I think we can get back up if we go this way. There's all this grass like in between the cracks here, so we could build here, I guess. It looks like we'll probably be playing Dredge tomorrow, that's what it looks like. I'm excited for that game. It'll be an interesting one for sure. It's like a horror adventure fishing ocean traveling game. It's gonna be like Subnautica, but like not the building part and on top of the ocean. Wow, all these glowing guys. They're everywhere. We definitely are not at the stage where we can fight them. They one or two shot us in the past. Maybe they one-shot us now that we're wearing heavy armor. Or two-shot us. 2 to 3-shot us now. They did 2-shot us before. We're up here. I'm not seeing any resources that are sticking there. Our head's out at us here. Some more clay. We'll grab that clay later. We got enough clay for the moment. Maybe this is just where the fireflies all congregate at night. It's so much harder to see anything at night. Let's keep heading back home. Hello, ants.
Ant spotted.
Oh my good gracious, jeez. There's a colony of them. It's a lot of them. What is this? Mixar. Initiate Mixar overdrive? Feels like that's a bad idea. Where's our mixtape? Oh, jeez. Oh, no. I was looking at the map. Everything was so peaceful. Oh, we got a stink bug on us. Quick, bring him over here. Come here. Stink me. Stink me, I dare you. Do it. Run. He's got a problem now, buddy. Get fireflied. Inventory, let's go ahead and put this back on. Get fireflied, stink bug. We're gonna wrap ourselves up here. Okay, did they kill it? As long as they don't attack me, I'm fine. It is dead. I'll be taking those stink bug parts. Oh, and ant parts too. Nice. Oh, and firefly parts. Nice. We need more of those. Oh, this is a great one. Okay. Excellent. So we found another spot where we can go ahead and get... The stink bugs are really doing a lot of work for us. Let's be honest here. Wave defense mission? No kidding, right? These stink bugs have been doing so much work for us. Unfortunately, actually, we can't take a direct hit. No, I'm stuck on grass. The stink bugs have been doing some serious work for us, though. When it comes to getting us parts and pieces. The weed killer's space, and then all the stink bugs fighting each other, like fighting other animals or other insects. It's been very good for us.
Don't even need to boil it.
Scoop.
Light up the night sky, Firefly.
Can I get him to come to the other fireflies here? Maybe. Hit him. He's angry. Can you get us? Do we have any fireflies nearby? We don't have any fireflies on the ground. Jeez, it's a big jump. You're terrifying, big man. You're terrifying. I hope you know that. You are scary. You did succeed on your intimidation check. I just need some of these fireflies on the ground. Or actually, if we go and stand over here. The captain come over here, and if he could stink cloud over here real quick. That wasn't a stink cloud, buddy. That was a really bad jump. I need you to stink cloud at me. That was like the worst stink cloud action I've ever seen. Oh, jeez! There we go, stink cloud. Not getting any of the fireflies though. I think some of these fireflies still land. Or I need this cloud to be tall enough to hit him. Right here would be a good spot for a stink cloud. Does it get high enough? It doesn't seem like it's going high enough to get him. Dude. 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 No. No. Don't do it. Yeah, we can't get him. These start gas. Oh, jeez. I'm stuck in grass. Again, the most terrifying thing is being stuck in grass. Eat the meats. Nope. He's taken a lot of damage. Where did the damage come from? He took way more damage than I've inflicted on him. Was that the water? Did he take drowning damage? Did he take drowning damage, big man? We got 44 shots. We could kill him if he stopped strafing. He has less health than a ladybug. And I cannot wait until we can get some spider fangs. But we have to kill a wolf spider for those. I don't know how we're gonna do that. I'm thinking, yeah, I think it was water damage. I can't think of how else he took that damage. My stamina back. Yeah, if we can get wolf spider fangs, I think we need 1 set. Maybe we need 2 sets. Then we can make the insect though, and we can do significantly more damage, and we can kill these guys so much faster this way. So when we get them trapped, we can actually take them out. In a orderly fashion, as opposed to a. This is a very inhumane way to kill them. Taking forever. I have to pick up all of our arrows again. Also takes up a lot of inventory slots for all of our arrows. It takes up 2 full inventory slots for it. And right, our arm is tired. We got it done. More stink sacks. Great. Arrows are at 41. I think that's about all of them. Perfect. Looks more like an instinctual way of doing it. Yeah. Insectual way. Aha, I see. Your play on words. They're on par. Well done. Let's hoping these guys come in and help. We can get more. I wanted to get more firefly parts, but those fireflies, unfortunately, they fly and they have a ranged attack, so we really can't do that same action with them. Oh! I was just trying to go home. Right, we'll take more parts. Okay, so if he does jump over here, does he end up taking... Is he taking water damage? Did he take water damage? No, he didn't take water damage. He was in the water, but he didn't take any damage from it. Don't move now. I said don't move. This will be over quickly. Right? Well, okay, I'm lying. This will be over in, like, 2 minutes. I'm sorry, stink bug. This is a very inhumane way to take you down, but there's no humane way for me to take you down. You're too sturdy. You're too sturdy for me to take you down humanely. Maybe hit the thistle plant? Maybe. I wonder if hitting the thistle plant does damage to insects. If it does, that'd be really cool if we could bait a spider into attacking. I don't know how we would. The spiders, they one-shot us. They're faster. I'm not too sure how we're gonna get that done. Got 17 shots left. This is gonna be real close. We're gonna have to carry more arrows. But we're gonna try and keep doing this. Maybe we go to the hedge lab next. I was hoping we can go get some more ladybug parts. But maybe we go to the hedge lab and see if we can help advance our scientific research here. Because the sooner we can get more scientific research, potentially, the sooner we can get the tools that we need to be able to take out these bugs more efficiently than we currently are. I'm not sure. I don't know what we're going to get out of it, but maybe we go do that instead. I'm out of arrows. That's not good. Ah, thank goodness. The killing blow. There it is. Thankfully, the arrows do get auto-picked up. It's really, really convenient. Oh, taking all that.
No water filtration tablets needed.
Okay. Well, we got a lot more stink bug parts than I was intending on coming out here to grab. We got 7 of them. Pretty good. Significantly more than intended. Take it. Bleed damage, remember? Yeah, bleed damage was really good. That did a lot. I would really like to have bleed damage on a stronger damaging weapon. Jesus, another stink bug over there. Let's go south. Let's go this direction. Scoot around it. Oh, because of our hunger, we have limited stamina. Oh, that's really cool. I like that mechanic. I think that's a good mechanic. Not one you actually see much in games, to be honest. Whoop. Yeah, we'll be home soon. Don't worry, don't worry. We're on our way. We shouldn't be running into any real big problems anymore. Be out of the main part of harm's way. Heading on home. Okay. So, if you throw that club, does it apply bleed? You've never tried? This is a great question. We should find out. Start chucking them like crazy. Got nothing here to work on. We can go and get that gnat meat hooked up real quick before it perishes. That'd be good. Yeah, we've never tested throwing a mace. At least not intentionally. I think I might have thrown it by accident at one point. Alright. Home sweet home. What is this? Hungry. Less max stamina. Cool. Cooking up some dinner. Alright, let's get this going. More that rolling. Let's drop off everything. Drop off here. Yeah, it just, our arrows take up so much inventory. So much inventory space. Alright, so this is actually full. Alright, it's time for us to go and start pulling out a whole bunch of these dandelion tufts that we just can't afford to keep in the inventory.
Just close your eyes and imagine it's a fruit powder.
Munch, munch. Munch, munch. And grab it later. Can I trash from inventory? Actions? Trash stack. Yes. Ah, that's only one. Alright, so what is that? Y. Recipes. Oh. Oh, I see. That's cool. Alright, we can trash from inventory, though, so that's good. We can see that from the safety of our home, then. So, Y trash. Base for yes. Trash. Trash. So I'm just going to have to remember not to pick up the basic ones and only to pick up the good ones. We can still inspect them, but not to take the basic ones anymore. Oh. Make them into heals? Wait, you can make them into heals? Can you? Oh, yeah, because you put any 3 random items into heals, right? Let me do that for brain's sake. You can. Okay, I will do that going forward. Thanks, Johnny. I always hate throwing stuff out, so I'm very glad that there's a thing we can do. Now that I know there's a heals thing we can do. It shall be done going forward. How's it going, Cersei? How are you doing today? Hopefully you're well. You believe most bugs have vital spots that do extra damage per shot? Oh, really? Oh, that's right. I think you're right about that. I think they said that the stinky bugs is their butt, right? No. This one's rump. Doing good? Good to hear. Yeah, now we wasted a whole bunch of them, but it means that we can actually go and use the remainder of these. We'll just save those. Also means we need to get more grub sludge. We got more questionable slop. It's nice. Alright, so in which case, since now we have that, let's actually swap that out. For a healing item, it'll be good. Do that. How's it going, Left End Luke? How are you doing today? Hopefully you're doing well. Now we can drop stuff off again. Plenty of space. Parts. Wow, we got a bunch of acid glands now. This is good. We need more iridescent scales, though. I don't have enough of them. Didn't notice how now you got 2 tuft trinkets. They last a lot longer. Yeah, we got 2 of the tier 2 versions. Yeah. Nice. Better than yesterday? Now you're just tired? Excellent. I'm glad you're only sleepy now. Well, welcome, welcome. Okay. Let's go ahead and swap out our helmets so we can see properly. Let's go ahead and sleep for 8 hours. It's almost 5 a.m. Yikes. We stayed up real late. Those not bombard. Those stinky stink bugs. We had to sort them out. That rope up. We're only at 30. We'll keep making more. Let's go and make some more healing stuff too. 5 of those. Stack on 5. Okay, cool, cool. Half our inventory is garbage we're carrying for our equipment. The other half is actually open for carrying stuff home. That's fine. Let's go fill up our little reservoir in here. How's it going? Unconnected. Oh my goodness, long time no see. How have you been? Hopefully you're doing well. Get that bad boy off. Oh, let me out, please. Go. I'll take that. I'll take that.
Nice and clean.
Drink that. I'll drink that. Perfect. A perfect day. Perfect do. Okay, we need to go get a ladybug. Let's go see if we can get that ladybug. If we can get the ladybug head, and we just need to get bombardier part. More. How many bombardier parts actually do we need? Do we have enough? Did we get enough from the scraps that we found? Wait, I got that wrong. You were Groot? Ah, yes, you're right. You're right, indeed. Go to the axe. I need 1 more bombardier part and 1 more ladybug head. If we can go get those 2 and get that axe, that'd be really, really nice. Because then we can go and start chopping down bigger things. We can research the bigger things. Can't analyze that, can we? Alright. Let's go back to the stink cloud. Back to where the weed killer is. Interesting that I keep saying animals. Interesting that the bugs that survive in the weed killer zone are ones that are covered in fungus. You'd imagine that the fungus would be the thing being killed, right? I wasn't joking about jumping on ladybugs. If you're being chased, you can get a strong fighting friend. Jumping on ladybugs just sounds so crazy to me. Ow, you followed me, you monster. I was gonna go ahead and put my mask on. I'm gonna go over there and comfortably put my mask on before starting to deal with anything. We don't really need more mites right now. We're pretty caught up on how much fez we've got. Bye, Weevil. What I really need right now is Bombardier parts, pieces. One more Bombardier part, and then one actual in its entirety ladybug head. I'm not sure how we're going to guarantee we get the head versus just more parts. Excuse me. Don't mind me. Don't mind me, larva. I'm just coming through and grabbing parts. Lying around on the ground. I'm just scavenging. Just scavenging through. Don't mind me. Whoop. Stop this rake. He's falling. Stop this rake. Check this out. Captain's log? We'll do Captain's log as soon as we're in a nice safe spot here. Oh, thing we need. That's all we need. We got it. Aw. Damn hamsters here. Some sort of spider, some caveling spider. We saw this before. Actually, we should have all those bad boys. Spiderlings. We'll have to go take a look at that. The spot's kind of semi-safe. Don't see any threats yet. Data. Spiderlings. It's larva. Spiderlings. It dropped web fiber on death. That's it. That's not helpful at all. Backseat gaming, you'll back off. Ah, no worries, you're fine. So long as no spoilers. That's all that really matters. So long as you don't give spoilers. Mites. Mutation detected. Juicy. Oh, we'll have to take a look what that is. Rejecting that. It's okay. Not a gnat. Oh, it's a weevil! It's an infected weevil! Terrifying, it's attacking me! Something I can grab now. Alright, is it the only thing attacking me? I think it is. Woo! Oh, they explode. That's not good at all. Oh, that's that. We call that bad. We don't like that at all. Did I carry any cooked food on me? I didn't. Like a dingus. I didn't bring breakfast. Oh, what was I thinking? You can stop the spray? Is that a thing? I don't know if you can. I actually kind of like the spray because it's letting us get a whole bunch of free parts and pieces. I'm very happy with the spray. Get this raw science over here. These weevils explode. That is not good. Raw science. High quality raw science. I'm talking. I don't want to mess with that guy. Big jumps? Oh, I didn't make it. Yeah, it does make him hostile.
Cordyceps fungi.
What did it require for me to... Ooh. Cut that. I think it said a tier 2. I'm not quite too sure what it said. I tried to see it on the replay there. Okay, in and out, in and out. Alright, we're near a field, whatchamacallit. There's one nearby. I don't know how you tell the direction now. Who needs breakfast? I mean, this guy, he's running and jumping and climbing and sprinting. He's a grown boy. Pete needs a sandwich. Preferably a breakfast sandwich. No raw science down there. Big jumps. I don't know what that noise was. Oh, that was us getting hungry. We can't sprint like we used to now. We'll cook some food. More aphid parts over there. More larvae. Infected variety. The worst kind. More ants. Are they gonna fight each other? Nope. Hey, Awful John, thank you so much for the reset. I really appreciate that. Welcome back. How are you doing? Oh my goodness, 40 months. Holy. Oh, we didn't make the jump. I'll make that jump. I'm so tired. Very hungry. There's just so many free ant parts. There's just no need in killing ants at this point. At this point, we're carrying it almost a colony in our back pocket. Broken sprinkler.
Oh no, the gas from this pipe smells almost exactly like Brussels sprouts.
Ew.
Dad, are you in there?
Sprouts are good though. What are you talking about? You never eat breakfast? You're not a breakfast person? Oh. You're good? How about you? I'm doing well, Awful John. A little bit of struggle, a little bit of freaking out here and there as we're playing this game, because this game's a little crazy. These enemies are just so terrifyingly dangerous. They just do so much damage. They two-shot us. A lot of these enemies two-shot us. So I'm not really like freaking out because they're scary, but more because the damage they do is scary. Let me see what's up with this fungus. What do I need to cut this down? Because this is the thing. Strange fungus requires a tear. Whoa! Ow, don't hit me. Don't do it! Oh! Oh, that's not good. That's not good. Infected larva got us. Where's the... Oh, no, it's back at home. The closest one. Man, we're 3 meters away. This is outside of the infected zone. Yikes. Oh, actually we keep our masks, so never mind. I forgot we get to keep our armor when we die. That's good. Let's go get all of our parts and pieces. Next time you watch, did a hardcore deathless playthrough about 3/4 of the game before they hit a litany of issues with the end game bugging out. Have you experienced anything like that? No, we haven't run into any real issues or anything at the moment. Things are fine so far. We haven't run into any, well, we haven't run into any digital bugs. Jokes. But other than that, we've been pretty good so far. The biggest issue is just, you know, me being a little overconfident with what I can do. Just dying because of it. We're learning. I didn't expect the fungus to literally explode in my face, okay? I did not see that coming at all. That was a surprise. But now we know it takes a tier 2 tool to break it down. So we need to get the insect axe if we want to break it down. But also, it explodes.
Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
That's exactly right. Oh, what's this? The sad stab. Oh, that's right. We also got a mutation thing. Let's go check that out. Hey, it's nighttime. Alright, let's go take a look at these mutations. Mutation. Got another mutation. What is this? Juicy. Like the true bookworm, you cannot resist a wall of text. It's true, I can't. An encyclopedic knowledge of beverage ingredients enriches you. Moist. Okay. You're absorbent and porous and retain water very well. Ah, okay. You just thirsty less. We're gonna stick to the quickness and the javelinier. And if only they didn't fly, I would take them out right now.
Night sky, Firefly.
If they didn't fly, I would take them out right now. They fly, so that's instant death right there. They would murder us so fast. So fast. Death will come swiftly. These stink bugs. Run. Run. Stamina, please. Big jumps. Run. Realistically, we'd rather get a... He's off on his own. Realistically, we'd like to bring a ladybug over there as anything else. Don't mind me, Mr. Big Ant. I'm just walking on by. I saw your big mandibles and was like, oh, you're a scary, big, impressive species. You keep doing what you're doing. Just leave me be. Alright. Let's go and drop off all these goodies we got. We got a lot of goodies from that little expedition now. Got a lot of goodies. We got the bombardier parts that we needed. We now strictly need the face of a ladybug. So we're gonna have to see if we can go and hunt down a ladybug somehow. Because now if we take a look at this, for the insect axe, we're only missing the ladybug head. We got him. Waypoint stone posts can make getting back to base easy. True. But what I really, really want to do is just start memorizing the layout of the map by running around. The reason why I want to do it that way, as opposed to use signposts and the like, is so that when we're panicked and I'm running, I keep a good general idea of where base is in relation to me at all times. And so that way I don't end up getting confused or turned around or anything like that. Alright, I think we're done until we go and pick up some more of this. Actually, we can go and grind some of this stuff. We can grind some sprigs. We've got a lot of sprigs on hand. Grind a bunch of sprigs. I'll grab that. Could be useful for recon, true. Do I have any... No, we got this guy, though. Zoom.
Chilly, but not bad.
Let's see if it's cooking. Then let's try and take down one of those ladybugs like an elephant, right? You're very bad at remembering where home is. Ah, no worries. Different people have different skills when it comes to games. One of mine is just a spatial awareness. Hydrate, you got it. Oh. Delicious tea. And delicious aphid.
Don't even need to boil it.
Okay. Let's see why we would use this if we don't have to. We still have our 2 in our canteen as well. Grinding. The stems are the best ones for us to use. Planks. There's really no reason for us to use sprigs. I'm just doing it mostly because we have sprigs on hand and I kind of want to decrease the amount we have. So we might as well. Who awake to sleep? We need another... Jeez, we have another 3 hours and 40 minutes before we're willing to sleep. Alright then.
Feeling a little safer now.
Alright then. Now let's drop off the granola bars. Let's keep them here. I'm not. It's not urgent that we keep them on us. Drop those. Give us a little more inventory space. All right, let's go test something with the ladybugs here. We can find one, of course. don't know if they're all busy sleeping at the moment or not. The other thing we could do is we could start laying out the groundwork for the expansion to the house. We should really start thinking about expanding the house. Starting to get a little cramped in there. If we just get one more crafting station, it's going to get too cramped. Really all it's going to take just one more, which I'm sure there's going to be more crafting stations. Ants, aphids. Yeah, I don't know where this guy's hanging out. There's one that's usually running around over here somewhere. Oh, jeez. I don't need more mandibles right now. I don't have to go ahead and fight that ant. It's fine. Go this way instead. I don't want to fight the spiders. I'm just looking for a ladybug. You know, the ladybugs are sleeping at night? I don't know, maybe. I don't know. I don't see them anywhere. Head home. You sleep yet? Nope. Not yet. Alright, in terms of the ladybug, other than getting the ladybug head for the insect axe, and getting the one more spider chunk in 2 spider fangs so we can actually upgrade our bow and do some more damage. A high-quality bow made of sturdy chunks of various insects. I mean, you say various insects, but it's actually of just spiders. I'll have you know. Weird quirk in this game, even if you're starving and thirsty, you wake up at the same saturation. So late suppers are pointless if you sleep. Yeah, it is weird. I still do it if, like, we have stuff on hand, especially for, like, burning time. But it is weird if that's the case. Lily pad wax. Probably need to go and, like, hunt around those lily pads for that. We're not doing anything underwater yet. This is our biggest damaging weapon, and we do need to get venom if we want to go play with this guy. Which I guess would be the upgraded version of the spiky sprig, in which this does bleeding. We get the venom instead. But we have to kill wolf spiders for it. Which, that is not in the cards right now. Wolf spiders are not in the cards. I think we're done with making rope for the moment. We got enough rope for now. Not in the cards. With a ladybug armor, I think is what I want to go for. But we need to get that berry leather. I think we're going to go and... Maybe we go back to the hedge. Start working on that. We'll have to go get more petals, of course. When we go for the hedge instead. Give up on ladybug work for the moment. I want to give the ladybugs this one more try. The spiders I know for sure we cannot do. We struggle too much with just killing a orb spider junior. Let's grab ourselves some breakfast here. Alright, and breakfast is served. What? Why is our spear bounced so much? An upgraded spear would be nice, since we do have the Javelineer mutation, so we do more damage with javelins. It'd be nice if we had this thing upgraded. Tier 2 bad boy on this. Yeah, we're gonna need to increase the size so we can make it cozier, so we can get that that fireplace in here. Okay, we got 1 hour. It's cooked up. All right. Let's see. Healing items. Green machine. Oh, this is new. I haven't looked at this before. Algae. You know what? I've seen that in the lake, in the pond. Hyper stamina and heals. Wait, so is that just a better version of max stamina? Well, I think this is regen. I think. The algae, it looked like there were actually quite a lot of algae. We might be able to make a bunch of this. Yeah, boost stamina regen rate. That could be pretty good. Five in our backpack right now. They come in a stack of 5, so we're not going to make any more of these. It's used for an eye patch. The bandage. Brings down damage resistance. Increases attack, though. Wild. So we hit harder? Yeah, if we want to make the Firestone Hearth, we need more space. That big coziness in here. We can get a full chimney set up, too. Yeah, so I want to go get a couple more things first before we start doing work on... before we do work on the house. Okay, we've got 7 minutes here. Wait. Good old sip of tea. Oh, actually, wait a second. Let's get our weevil off the barbecue here first before it burns. I don't know if it can burn in this game, but let's do that before it does. Get our 8 hours of sleep in here. Start slowly catching up on waking up at a reasonable hour instead of the middle of the day. Fixing our sleep schedule. Okay, consume.
Yum.
And consume. We have 6,000 raw science.
No water filtration tablets needed.
Quite a lot of raw science. Let's take a quick look at what we could buy with the raw science here. I don't think there's anything that I felt was too urgent, but now that we have 6k raw science, that's a lot of raw science. Maybe we do pick up something. There's always the quest if we want to grab something else. For example, the quest today is spiderlings. I don't know if we're up for spiderlings. Kill aphids. We could definitely do the aphids. That's fine. We can get aphids on our quest list to do eventually. Cooking. Here we go. Cooking 101. 1,000 raw science. A cookery. Combining ingredients for various cook. Oh my goodness. We don't have this. I assume we get that from bombardiers, but I'm not sure. Mite loaf. We can make mite loaf. And we can make nachos. We can make these. This requires a cookery, so we can't make the cookery yet. Let's still buy that. Let's learn that. Pebble foundations. First pebble to make things. Oh my goodness, that is expensive. I imagine this is like a cobblestone style. Helps the coziness. I don't know if it's more durable or not. Fortified bases. Sturdy walls. Palisade gate. Oh, goodness, yes. Little pillars, pillar stamps. Okay, we're gonna need to get this stuff for sure. Porch upgrades. Those last longer. Meat shield. Ships gives you the little razzle dazzle. Unlocks a new mutation that increases max health. Oh, that's not quite nice. In spirit, and then scan science. Detect nearby raw science. I mean, that's useful, but it's fine. Yeah, let's go ahead and let's get the pebble foundations and the fortified bases. Let's just use all of our raw science here. Nice. Only 4 things left for us to use our raw science on. We'll probably use torches next, but now we can go do some more with the house. It's nice, I like it. Nothing for us to analyze. That's good. Cooking 101. We can make a cookery. We just need to go and get an item. Let's go check that item we need. We can make new foods. Yeah, it is like gobblestone. It's pebblet stone, though. And then the last one we got was fortifications, yeah? It's fortifications. What do some of these look like? Let's sturdy wall. Let's. Oh, the palisade gate looks thick. I did sturdy walls, clay pillar. Oh my goodness, those look really nice. Stem half floor. Okay. Yep. Yep. We're definitely gonna need that for upgrading our base. Definitely gonna need that for upgrading the base. Cookery's actually pretty big. Yeah, that's what I was talking about. We can't afford any more space in here. we're literally full. Alright, let's go work on the ladybug first. Let's go try and get the ladybug thing sorted. See if we can get that ladybug head so we can get that axe. Because if we can get the axe, that would make chopping everything down and increasing the size of the base a whole lot easier. Which, I don't know, do we want to stick to the stems or do we want to go to a pebble foundation? We'll probably stick to the stems, honestly. I think I like the stems style. The pebble foundation might be nice. We'll take a look at it. Clay is just less common. Well, no, I think actually clay is pretty common. We know where to find it now. Need to kill a bombardier, but we need to get him from his butt.
Nature's lollipops.
So I think our best bet for the bombardier is probably trying to sneak up on them and see if we can stab him. Jesus, Small Weaver right there. Don't need him noticing us. Weevils. Wonder if we can find a ladybug down here and a bombardier. I'm gonna try and see if we can take out a bombardier. Our the way we're gonna try and do it is be a little more aggressive. We found this one already? Yeah. Go south. Look this way? Yeah. Find bombardiers. Oh, and more orbs. More weaver spiders. Man, they are everywhere. Why can't the spiders just hang out in one space? Maybe they gotta be all over the place. It's almost like they can live wherever they want to because they're the only ones. Nothing kills them. That bombardier was down here, if I remember right. Bunch of mites. Get out of here, mites. It's clover hopping. Get out of here, mites. I got plenty of you already. I don't need to kill more of you. We're on a mission. Jeez, that's a larva? It's a wolf spider. Oh my goodness, that is terrifying. I am out of here. Scary. Okay, so I think there's a bombardier down here somewhere. We're next to the hedge. That's where the larvae are. Some mites down here too. Ah, there he is. Ah, tried to go for the butt shot. I whiffed it. Oh, this one. Butt shot. Oh my goodness, that did not do nearly as much damage as I was hoping. Alright, how are we going to take him out? Wow, there are way too many of them here, actually. I mean, this could work. We're at 42 of these. Where is he? Jeez, he moved. Can't see him from here. Those mites on the ground are just gonna make life really tough by trying to fight him down there. I just can't even see him. I can't see him. Throw the club for bleeding damage? Yeah, but it wears off too quickly. We'd need a handful of clubs if we were going to do that. There he is. Okay, if he can't get me, he stays there, we can take him. I hit the other arrow. I do hate that. Is that our arrows can hit each other on him. Those bubbles make it really tough to see. Okay, we're in a good spot here. Alright, good. We're a third of the way there. Some stamina. Okay, we're working on it. How's it going, Bad Scuba Dealer? How you doing today? Trying to take down a bombardier beetle here. As he keeps pooping at us. With his super spicy butt shots, which is not what we want to touch. That thing, I can't remember if it's acidic. Does bombardier shoot acidic stuff, or is it hot? I can't remember. It's one or the other. They either shoot like an extremely hot liquid, or it's acidic. I can't remember. I think it's hot. I don't think it's actually acidic. Oh, there's a larva down there too. I don't need a larva too. I only got 2 shots left. Oh, come on. Alright, we're gonna have to hero mode this shot here.
Yeah.
Got him. Hero shot right there. But there is a larva down here. Wow, I said a larva, didn't I? Sorry, I stand corrected. Taking it. Whoa! Sorry, I meant larvas. Get some of those arrows back, thank you. We only got the bombardier parts. We didn't get any explosive pieces. Unfortunate. Really could use all my other arrows, thank you. My spear back. Stamina. Heal slowly. Hitting the hedge. Alright, unfortunately we did not get what I was looking for. We're gonna have to go and kill another bombardier. Like the lawn mites. There's just so many of them. Ooh. Get out. Get out. Nope. Don't do it. Ow! Oh, my health! Jeez, he triple hit us. Do you hear that? 1, 2, 3. Ow. I guess the field station's nearby. Jeez. Big stings. We didn't get anything new.
A little chewy, but not bad.
On that guy. Oh, berries! Berry leather! It was all coming together. Attack the berry. Popping tools needed. Popping tool? Oh, berry chunks. Oh my goodness. This makes so much sense. Hold on a minute. Okay, we figured it out. We know how to get berry leather now. We do something with the chunks. We'll have to figure out exactly what we do with it, but we do something with the berry chunks. Amazing. Okay, perfect. Alright, so the adventure over here is still totally worth it. Though we didn't get the thing we wanted from the bombardier, this can help us get better armor from the ladybug parts that we've gotten. Aphid bits. That should be most, if not all, of our arrows.
I thought I lost you.
Oh, those bombardier parts. We fought too hard for those. Let them go. Nice we had a better dandelion up right now. These are kind of low on its durability here. For emergency falling reasons. It's also weird you never eat the berries. Do you never eat the berries? It's not an eatable thing? You can't eat it. Weird. You can't... maybe the berries are poisonous. I don't know what kind of berry hedge this is, but maybe it's poisonous. And that's why. We just need the berry leather, but we don't want anything else from it. Very interesting, though. We're juiced up and ready to go. So do we just shoot it? Nice. I looked away and I don't know where it went. There it is. I will say, though, the inside of the berry does look like flesh, so I am a little concerned in that regard. I will say. I am a little concerned. When you bust up a berry, it looks like it looks a little fleshy inside. I'm just saying. It's just an observation. An observation. No. This is a berry in a scientist's backyard, for all we know. Interesting things have been going on. It looks juicy too. It looks kind of like a blackberry. Or not blackberry, blueberry, sorry. Looks a little bit like a boysenberry. But nothing like a huckleberry. I don't know how many chunks we want to take home with us. They stacked to 10. I don't see why we don't just take a bunch. I imagine we're going to need a lot. We're going to need 4 for like each piece of armor, it looked like. So we're going to need at least 12. I think we go a little crazy with it. Man, I'm so glad we get to reuse our arrows. It's not like a shoot the arrow once, go get another one. It's very nice. It's one of those bugs that took out the... oh, Starship Troopers? Oh my goodness, I remember that film. Yeah, those Bombardier Beetles definitely look like the ones that are shooting out the fleet in orbit during the assaults in Starship Troopers. It definitely does. It's a chemical reaction and it gets super hot. Okay, that's what I thought it was. I couldn't tell if it was... I couldn't remember for sure. Thanks for double checking that. But it's like boiling. It's like beyond boiling hot. Oh, there's the ladybug. Okay, so what I wanted to test on the ladybug is, can we ride the ladybug and stab him to death? It's a big boy. Or does it shake us loose? Oh, it instantly kills us. That's not an option. Okay. I want to know, is this like elephant killing? Or like a bull or something? Do we just go and like jump on top of it? Problem solved? Nope. Nope. No, not at all. Not even close. This thing just bucks us once and we instantly die. Nope. Gotta find a way to get its head, though. Gotta find a way to get its head.
I hope all my things are still here.
Got a bunch of this. It's really good. There's no stink bugs or anything where we can have him forced into fighting, huh? I can only get that ladybug to fight something. That, or I'm just gonna have to carry a lot more arrows. We might just have to get a lot more arrows and just do it the old-fashioned way. I think the idea of having something chasing you miss you and accidentally hit the ladybug, that's not a bad idea. I don't think there's anything here that can actually contend with ladybug, though. We do need to go to the... oh, here we go. Oh, nice. Dandelion fluff. Tough. I'll take that. We do need to go and continue adventuring here, though. Maybe we go up above. Survey bombard parts. Actually, there's some bombard parts behind us. Looking at the map. Empty? Let me open those. Maybe it's just totally empty and there's nothing in it. Spiders. The spiders don't drop fangs, unfortunately. I was trying to get that spider to go and fight the ladybug. Yeah, cool. We just need fangs. I wonder if we can. We'll also have to find a way to get up there. Alright, Orb Weaver, come here. Here, buddy. Is it going for me or is it going? What's the ladybug doing? Get in there, ladybug! Cover me! Cover me, ladybug! Cover me! Get him, ladybug. Get him. Go get him. I'll shoot the Orb Weaver. Get him, ladybug. Get him. Oh, this is working really well. Yeah, ladybug wants to go get those aphids. And we're off. The Orb Weaver's coming in with a left and a right hook, but the ladybug came in with one hell of a headbutt. The Orb Weaver is very cautious and gets annihilated. I honestly didn't actually expect that to happen. I think spider chunks is good. How much health do you still have? Oh, you get full health. Okay. That Orb Weaver did nothing. Yeah, Orb Weaver... Wanna help me out over here? I've got a ladybug problem. It's a real dead spider, that's for sure. The Orb Weaver gave up. Okay. Alright, they both gave up. I kind of need this ladybug dead, not the Orb Weaver dead. The Orb Weaver, unfortunately, doesn't drop what I need. I mean, we got the spider chunks that we needed, so it's good that we got spares, but... What I really well and truly need is the ladybug head. Ooh. Get him! Get the ladybug! Get him! Come on! Get the ladybug! I'll help! Covering fire! Get him! Get him, Orb Weaver, get him. Get him! Out of stamina. Oh my goodness, this ladybug is terrifying. This ladybug is scary. This is a scary ladybug. Oh my goodness. This is one of those things we have to remember. Ladybugs are carnivorous. And as beautiful as they look, they're scary. It is way too dark down here for us to do anything. Wow. I did not know the ladybug would just tear him. You know what we should take a look at doing? Is see if we can get a wolf spider and a ladybug to fight. Because then, either way, whoever wins, we're happy. Wolf Spider wins, we can get ourselves the bug axe. The insect axe. Can I chop these? Whoa, spiderlings! Why would I do that? Why would I ever want what's in there? Yikes. Get out of here. The spiderlings are still on me. Run, Aphid, run! Run! Maybe we go home. It's dark. I don't like being out when it's dark. We just can't see anything. What do babies need? Hint, hint? Probably food. Still, they're scary. We're not doing that yet. Whatever that is that you're hinting at, we're not figuring that out yet. That is another day's another task for another day.
Nice and clean.
Okay, what is that icon and that noise that's going on? Is that saying we're thirsty? I'm not sure. Whenever I see it, in my mind it's like converting food to water. That's what it looks like in my mind. I'm pretty sure it's not what's going on, but that's what it looks like in my mind. Where'd that grub just go? Here, grubby boy. Come here. Here, grubby boy. Bonk. 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 Okay. It's another bombardier. I'd really like to go take him out. If we could get a ladybug and a bombardier to fight, that could be pretty good. Oh, look at the mushrooms over here. Wow. Patio, okay. Good sight. Zelda's evil? What are you talking about? Not evil. I'm surviving. I'm doing what must be done. Starting wars between insects. Killing poor little ladybugs and grubs. Listen. Those grubs will eventually turn into some sort of insect you don't want in your soup. Okay, so I'm doing you a favor there. And the ladybugs, technically I'm not killing them. Technically, I'm making them, ring fighting champions. Whoa! Whoa! Run! Stink bugs. This way. Best way to get to home. Jeez. And when you cannot see, you just cannot see until suddenly people turn around with the big old red eyes. Going this way. Could be there. Should be there soon. We're now very hungry. Yeah, we are here now. Perfect. We made it. Water. Alright. What is this? Raw gnat meat. Raw grub meat. Did we analyze raw grub meat? Yeah, we analyzed it. Okay. Set up. Drop off anything here. Plant matter. Get some berries to go analyze.
Just pretend it's beef jerky.
Munch, munch. Oh, it's not done yet. We took a second to decide. Alright, let's go ahead and do this last and analyze, which is what we needed. Oh, this is gonna be huge. This last one will analyze from the berry pieces. This is what we needed. Let's get us to 15 to get us the next brain power. Gameplay hack, you can eat small mushrooms right off the ground and eat and run if you pass by them. Oh, nice, okay. Makes sense. Analyze. Brain power gain. Raw science. Hedgelord and berry leather. Oh, there it is. But brain power, what did we get? Please, something good, something big. Ah. We've already learned everything. I do like that it makes sure with this, how this is done with the brain power, is that once you've researched X amount of things, if for some reason you don't have berry leather, you don't have the insect axe, so you don't have the tier 2 stuff to advance, you still get the tier 2 stuff to advance. Who's walking through here? He's a big boy. Big hands. I do like that, but it is disappointing when we end up getting what we need to get to the next level. It's like, you already know everything. Aww. It'd be nice if they did that plus one other thing. Just one in anything that just is only gained through brain power gain. That would be nice. Alright, let's take a look here. Medical stuff. Might loaf. So these meals... Oh my goodness, it comes in a little delivery box. Cute. Nat jerky. Oh, we have to make jerky. Oh, we need bombard pieces for that. Might have enough to actually make that if we do that instead of the axe. I guess we could always break down and turn into an axe later if we want, because you get all building pieces back. Hot and gooey gnat meat, gristled at the top, crispy chips. Satisfying enough to be considered a meal. Mysterious chewy lump atop. Oh my goodness. Topped with a fuzzy glaze. Satisfying enough to be considered a meal. Perfect. This is probably the easier one of the bunch. Actually, this is pretty easy. It was pretty easy. We can make this. So, oh, I see. The nachos reduces fall damage. This is called meal and gives you well fed, but this gives you attack and stamina boost. Oh my goodness. We need to get jerky going. Some better long-term foods, like, situations. Leather. It takes 3. Oh my goodness, look how much stuff it's used in. It's used in the insect hammer. It's used in all the spider gear and all the ladybug gear and the firefly helm. The berry chair. Some other... Yes, maybe a sofa, I'm assuming. I don't know what else. Maybe a bed. Or a carpet, maybe? I don't know. And then something. Some other thing. Unanalyzed. Oh, we can actually analyze that. Oh, we can make some bricks. And analyze those too. Hold on, what else can we analyze? Okay, perfect. So let's go ahead and scrap one of these. We can analyze that bad boy. And we need 4 more mushroom slurry. And we can go ahead and we can make a brick. And we can analyze that brick. Nice, we will definitely go do that. Let's go sleep to the morning. Get some more analyzing going. See what else we can make. I'll be taking that. Right? Craft? Requires an oven! We don't have an oven. We don't have an oven, okay. We can do the berry leather then. We don't have an oven yet. Maybe we have to do something with the clay for that one. Sure, but let's go science this one real quick. Analyze. Almond, which gives us 3. Oh, no recipes. Okay. Dang it. Well, we just need 120 more. Yeah, so tier 1 was grass stuff and some tools, some basic weapons. Shovels. Ooh, wait, we already have level 8 already unlocked. We've already unlocked level 8 on our own. Tier 3. Oh, there's only tier 3. For some reason, I assumed it would go up to tier 5. Okay, so we're actually not too far off on gear stuff then. Okay. We're already well into some tier 2 stuff. So this looks like a new javelin at level 7. So it's new armor, maybe a sword and a spear, looks like. A spear could really come in handy though. Got a spatula here. Shield now, it's probably a club of shield and a sword. New axe. New sword, it's definitely a sword. Okay. Alright, there's only 16 levels. I was expecting way more. Who's over here making noises? Who's asking for it? Oh. Good Weevil. Alright, let's see here. Only 44. That's just nowhere near enough, is it? It's nowhere near enough. We can get bleeds going. The ladybug is now, unfortunately, in the science machine room. Which, maybe this is a good thing. Maybe this is as good as it could ever be.
No water filtration tablets needed.
Drink. Make your jump. Nope, no good. Okay, here's your attack. Here's my attack. You bleed. Yeah, I don't know what you're talking about. There are no bugs in this game except the insects themselves. Something else you've never seen? Cool. Yeah, see, you'll find something real fast here, Johnny. If you end up watching me play games, you'll find me... What the dickens was that? Just Fooster dot me. Wait, you're healing? Hey, quit healing. That's not fair. Ooh. Won't do that. You'll find if you watch me play games, I will regularly accidentally break games. we find problems on this channel regularly. It's inevitable. It happens every single time we play a game. As long as those big old worker ants, or the big old soldier ants over there don't end up attacking us, we'll be fine. It's weird that he's over in this area. This isn't his territory. They're normally a little bit further that way. Normally don't come this far. Man, this bleed is incredible. I hope we can get other weapons to bleed later down. You heard the spiders are friendly? Aw, they're the best. The spiders are the best. They're super kind. They're very accommodating to their houses. They really just don't want you to leave, to be honest. They're very hospitable. They're like, here, please come in, put up your feet, take your shirt off, just kind of chill, you know, make yourself at home. Ladybug, don't see what's going on over here and exact revenge on your friend, please, thank you. Don't do it. We got the head. We got the head. You were gonna exact revenge on your friend, for your friend, monster. All right, we did it. We did what we needed to. Spiders are friends, not food.
Ant crossing.
Scoop, scoop. All right. Mission failed successfully. Mission failed successfully. We got what we needed. Craft the increased, the upgraded axe. Love it. So we go from tiny damage, some stunning, and great speed to a little more damage, but more importantly, we can finally cut some big stuff. Go. Oh yeah, man. That's good. Yeah, nice little warm web bed. Web bed. Exactly right. They're just super accommodating. Hedge lore. What is this? Lowers the rate of thirst and hunger. Ooh, or hunger and thirst. Nice. The aphid is a little harder to come by. That's pretty good. Fuller, moist, and heals. Nice. There's ladybug armor we were looking at too, right? Some berry leather, and we can make some ladybug armor for better blocking, heavy armor. Just so much armor. Oh my goodness, so much better. Alright, let's make some berry leather then. We can't make as much as I'd like. We can only make 7 in total. We're gonna have to pick and choose. So we'll definitely go for the body. Torso. And then can we get the shin guards? Almost, not quite. Because we're currently rocking the acorn ones. Yeah.
That should keep me safe.
Nice, much better.
Safer.
Down there. Alright, so what we need to do is leave this here. Go ahead and you. What we need to do is we're going to need to go and grab what is it? Feathers? Not feathers. Flower petals and more berries. That's what we gotta go do next. I think we get that done. But Ben Basil, how are you doing today? Hopefully you're doing well. Todd does it again. It's true, Awful John. It's just pervasive. Doesn't matter what game it is. Todd's just got some special powers, huh?
Not bad.
Look at some hardwares. You might find something to help with your Jerry and Berry stuff. Hardwares. Housewares, sorry. Yeah, we do need to do some more houseware stuff to play with, but the thing is, like, the cookery, we need to get boiling glands, which is going to be coming from those bad boys. Actually, we can play around with the garden patch, too. Spinning wheel, grinders, storages, spike things, trail markers. We don't have much. We could play with a garden patch. But I don't want to do that quite yet. How's it going, Rude? How are you doing today? Just joined the stream? Is this you, or are you playing with friends? All on my own, all on my own. Mondays through Thursdays are standard scheduled stream days. Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday is solo gameplay. Weekends, sometimes it's with other streamers. Sometimes it's other streamers. Or just me playing other games I'm interested in playing. But these days are scheduled. These are scheduled ones. Oh yeah, jerky, that's right, we were talking about jerky. We're gonna need to get more bombardier parts though, because I just used them to make this axe. So we definitely don't have what we need for bombardiers.
Hello there.
We're missing parts and pieces for that. Actually put this over that, funnily enough. We need to expand the base, but we need to get more bombardier parts for that. Yeah. But Rude, have you gone ahead and voted? Everyone who's hanging out in chat, please remember to go ahead and vote. The game that we will be playing tomorrow will be decided by the vote today. It's linked at the top of the chat in the pinned comments up above. It's ranked choice, so you have to drag and drop them in the order of most interested to see me playing to least interested to see me playing. Whatever game gets the most votes is what will win, what we'll be playing. Whatever gets second place, we're guaranteed to be playing that eventually, because it'll end up being on the vote list next time. It's guaranteed to be on the next vote list, so it gives another chance. Whatever's in last place is guaranteed to not be on the next time we do a vote for this time slot. And so that makes it really hard for us to be able to play the game. Less likely if we're into playing it. This is yeah, it's a democratic tyranny. Kinda, yeah. I get to tyrannically choose 4 of the games that are on that vote list, but one of them you guys end up getting because it's been in second place. So I can cut down a toadstool now? What do we get for cutting down a toadstool? Toadsteel chunks. Okay. Chunks of toadstool. And be analyzed. Time to analyze. We're just going to be cutting down things that we can finally cut down and analyzing them. That's the wrong way. I'm not going the right way at all. Let me head back. I'm gonna go over here. That's the right way. Yeah. See, as president of Zeldor, Zeldor gets to decide what's on the ballot, but doesn't get to decide what the contents of Zeldor vote for. Oh, geez, hello. Ooh, geez, the constituents is what it is, but I heard battle music and got distracted. They were expanding their territory. They weren't over here so much before. Oh, that's way too much damage. We're backing off. Uh-oh, friends. Not good. The workers are here. Oh my goodness, they knocked us down? You know, if they leave this alone, that'd be great. Oh, man. Oh. I whiffed it. Well, let's try this again. What does level 2 axe need for repair? Ooh, that's a great question. Wait, larva spike? Weird, that wasn't even involved in crafting it. That's an odd choice, but it takes bombardier parts and larva spikes. We can get the larva. The larva pieces we can get. The bombardier ones are tough. Well, we can kind of get them if we go to the, if we go to where the poison is. We can go get them over there. Analyze toadstool. We get more mushroom slurry. Okay, well, that's not so helpful. We probably just get more quantity of mushroom slurry from those. Oh, something got killed here. Got killed here. Wow, these guys are on the warpath. I think they're starting to encroach on our home, which is unfortunate. We're gonna have to go and deal with them if they keep doing that. Food baskets. Materials. Ah, here we go. Here too. Yeah, we get 10 out of a toadstool chunk. Jeez. Boiled meat slurry. Still do those. Okay. Munch, munch, munch. That axe is a really nice weapon to upgrade to. Shield and axe was your go-to for a lot of the time. Really? Really? The axe doesn't do that much damage. Time to kill the queen. We'll see what happens. Really? Because this guy does a lot of damage here. Because the axe's damage is not that high at all compared to the mace. Then again, the mace is two-handed, not one-handed. So there is that. I guess in comparison to the spear that we have, yeah, it's significantly better. And the pebble hammer, yeah. No, it is better for a one-handed weapon. It's true. So we can get a better spear. Slurps. Let's go ahead and let's grab one of these better tufts and let's equip one of these better tufts. Go ahead and put this worst tuft in here. Can I specifically take bad tufts? I have to pull them out myself. Okay. Oh, also attack speed. Yeah, true. Imagine if ants went from an absolute monarchy to a democracy. Oh my goodness, they would fall apart so quickly. How's it going, 160? How you doing today? Hopefully you're doing well. Yeah, I like doing the community vote. 2 reasons. 1, I get your guys' input on what you want to see. 2, I don't have to make the hard decision of picking what game to play. I just have to make the hard decision of picking some games I'm interested in playing, and then you guys decide the rest. You guys figure it out. Okay. So, we're a little bit sturdier. We need to get ourselves some more leather, and we need to get ourselves some more flowers. The sun's currently setting. I don't really want to do anything too intensive right now. Let's go ahead and just do a little bit of just gathering. Does not feel like we gather this any faster. Feels like it's the same, actually. Interesting. Feels like it takes the same amount of time. Alright, so anything else we want to gather in the meantime in the area? Grab some food. Oh! A little bit of juice. Delicious. You know, it's not dark enough that we can't go get some flowers. Let's go grab some flowers real quick. And then we can go grab the berries in the morning. We could do that. Flowers aren't too hard for us to come by. They're just up here. You know, if we can just find a way to get a wolf spider to fight a ladybug, that would solve some of our problems. I have to think on that one. Not too sure how we're going to get that pulled off. We do need to go and do more work in the hedge anyway. We need to get over to the hedge base, the hedge lab. We haven't done that yet. So we can't get up to these guys to get those flowers, but we can grab them from below. There's a junior baby over there. We don't want to mess with the baby too much, because then it calls for the mama, and the mama is mean. It's a mean mama. Petals acquired. The mama does live around here, but let's see if we can go and grab these two. Just to reduce the number of times we're going to have to come back to pick up more petals. Yep, I hear you. Now, is this the grass that we need? Okay, here's the algae I remember we saw when we jumped in here. Let's grab some of this. We're gonna have to get that breathing mask. I don't want to go too deep down here. I'm worried. Worried what we'll find, but I'm confident that we're not gonna have spiders. What is that? Jeez, I don't know what that is. I don't like it. Oh, that's the thing you have to kill for the fins, yeah? Oh my goodness, I thought spiders weren't going to be a problem in here. I was wrong. That's the wrong button. Crouch goes down. I thought spiders weren't going to be a problem, and then I see a spider just floating in the water. Concerning. Oh. I'll take that. I do not like... I don't like being able to not see the ground. But I don't like being able to see the bottom. I don't like it. We're gonna need to get some of the water-specific stuff here, like for things that let's breathe longer and whatnot. Water stuck underneath the lily pad. Got that O2. Subnautica PTFD triggered? Yeah, it really is. Oh no, I've seen things in water games. I've seen things. Stormy Snow, I've seen them. It's sad to see friendly spider drown. Oh yeah. Well, you know, they just never decided to go and take swimming lessons. Okay, so algae is just like everywhere here. Are these pebblets? Marble. I don't like this thing. Swim faster. I don't know if that thing's aggressive or not. I don't know what it is, but it's coming right at us. Yeah, it came right at us. This thing I can't break because it takes a tier 2, right? Yeah. Orb Weaver, no! Orb Weaver, no. Bad Orb Weaver. Bad Mama Weaver. You stay over there. Alright, so there's some marble bits down there. We want to go grab those marble bits. Also, what is this? Is this that grass that we need? Can I get this? We need snake grass or something. I don't know what it is. The bolt and nail that sticks out across from the pop is where you made your main base. You love it? Oh, really? Okay, so like right over there. Right with all these spiders around? Oh my goodness, you're crazy. Oh, I need a dagger for it. Okay. Okay, so that's what we can do then. It's too dark for us to really do much more. Grab more of those pebbles. Pebbles are used for upgrading gear. I don't like that noise. I'm running. I'm running. We're done. We're done with the water. I'm not doing the water anymore. Oh, there's a spider over here! Swim! Swim faster! Swim, Pete! Get out of the water, Pete! Run! Oh my good gracious. Aphid. One aphid down. That does do quite a bit of damage to aphids. Then again, aphids are usually a one-shotter. Right? No, the spear takes 2, right? It does.
Aphid.
Okay. Are you? Cardio fan. Alright, mutation detected. Nice. Check that one out in a minute. There we go. Got him. That was like the most whiffing ever. Awful whiffs. Bottom tier aim. Much better. Alright. So what's this mutations? We got more mutations unlocked? There's something moving around. I'm gonna hug the box here. Alright, what was that? What is this? Cardiofan. Exhausting your tiny body over and over again, your cells adopt a more efficient respiratory process. Hyper stamina and exhaustion recovery is faster. Wow, that's really nice. I don't know how much faster the quickness gives us. Sprinting might actually be better than the quickness. We'll hold on to what we have for now, though. Let's go head home. We got what we wanted, plus significantly more than we were planning on getting. I'll take that soda, thank you. So you built, like, right here? Is this where you built your base? Like, right here? Not that bad. The spider is way over there. You know, underneath, like, this, from this tree over there. Every action, if done enough, will unlock a mutation. Oh, cool. Okay. Above the nail. On top of the post. Ah, up on top of the post here. Can't quite jump that high. Won't let me jump that high. Need a little extra building to get up there. Nice. Looking at. Off we go. Do those merge together? They don't. Question. Oh. Okay, so you can I? Can. You can fill your canteen with juice. Nice, okay. Well, that's really nice. I like
I wonder
that.
if I could keep that aphid as a pet.
Maybe, but not until we get a bigger house. We don't want to think about pets until we have a bigger house. Do more work on that first. Alright. Go ahead and analyze the wax. I have to build stairs to get up there. We got nothing off of the wax, okay. Still take the science, still important. Alright, we just need 90 left. 90 by 15 is 6, so we need 6 more. Algae. Boy bait? Oh, we'll just see what that does. Alright. Oh my goodness, dodge and weave, please. Get through the grass. It's like, wait a second, I totally overshot. I was like, this can's not the right can.
Hey, Mr. Ant.
Bye, Mr. Ant. Hello, goodbye. Right, home, sweet home.
Nice and clean.
Wake up. Oof. Another proper run. Lots of flowers, more shards. Wish we got more purple shards, though. That'd be nice. Aphids, spears, and plants for the plant chest. Algae. Restore some small amount of hunger. Actually, in which case... cheap on food. The basket's full. Alright, we'll leave it in the plant chest for now. Two. Turn it on for just a little bit of light. As these. I'll save those for later. Is there anything else we want to do before we go to bed? No, I think we're just going to go to bed. Sleep up. Look at all that dew. Yeah, we're rolling in dew now. Got all the water we need. We don't have to worry about it anymore, which is great. It saves us a lot of time hunting for water. There's Rise and Shine. There's 4 dew bits here. Just some of the dew around the base as well. Pops up. Let's set ourselves up some breakfast. Let's go ahead and up our aphids. Triple aphid. Nice. And cooked up. We need to go and make... oh, what is this? What's new? Ah, the decoy bait. Here we go. What is this? A bundle of bait made from tadpole meat. Water flea meat. That's what that thing is. It's a water flea that I saw that was moving around. And tadpole meat and algae. These distract from larger predators. Oh, jeez. That means there's bigger things in there.
Close your eyes and imagine it's a fruit
I
pounder.
think we did see a koi fish in there when we were running around at one point. Terrifying. Okay. So, that's something new. But, what we need right now is more berry leather. We got the flowers petals that we needed. Now we need the berry leather for us to finish off our armor. And then what do we need for the... We need bombardier parts for you, and we need... We just have to kill bombardiers. We just need to kill bombardiers. That is what we need. Well, let's make some healing gear. What do we need for this? Oh, we're running low on sap, it seems. Okay. Make 5 more. Sap's what we're running low on. What do we need for a sap tap? Where can we set one up? Starfling along over there. Is there a... I guess for us to grab sap. We always just do big sap runs whenever we need them to the tree. Don't necessarily need to set up a tap. Can you tap just a branch, or do you have to tap, like, a big branch? I imagine you have to tap a big branch. We want to go this way. We want to go south by southeast on our journey today. Maybe Orb Weaver over there. Just ignore him. Greetings, Elsters. How are you doing today? Have you had a chance to vote? I'm assuming you have, but if you have yet to do so, it is pinned in the comment up above. Standard nonsense for voting these days that we're doing, which is ranked choice voting. Drag and drop them in the order you're interested in. The one at the top is what is what you're most interested in, and gets the most points. Whatever is at the bottom gets the least amount of points from you. And whatever at the end of the vote period has the most votes, so I'll be playing tomorrow. Jeez, there's a lot of larvae over here. Way more than I was expecting. Because they can get those larva pincers, no problemo, when it comes to repairing this axe. Problem is the bombardier part. Well, again, we can always get those from the gas areas. That's good. You leave as long as it's an oak branch. It's not, it is, but you're not positive. We have our spider in here. I'm wondering if we can get something to attack the spider for us. Sounds like he's sleeping. I don't see any ladybugs nearby. Their bombardier's kind of close to the anthill. I don't think I have anthill actually marked on the map. But I know there's bombardiers down here. Let me find a way to go deal with that guy. Deal with that wolf spider. So there's the bombardiers. Actually, maybe we can get the bombardiers to hit the wolf spider. It wouldn't be too hard. We just have to stand on top and have him miss and accidentally hit the spider, yeah? That'd probably work. Hey, you, come here. See if he can get you to fight that spider for me. Oh no, I'm stuck on the grass. Oh, I hate it when I get stuck between two grass pieces. Literally the worst. What was that noise? Okay, something happened. Oh, it was one of those guys. I hate it when we get stuck between two blades of grass and I'm trying to go somewhere. Jeez, I think he saw me. I swear, if we could just stop getting caught between blades of grass, my life would be so much easier. If I get caught between these two. Luckily we can jump over most of them, some of them we can't. Hey, buddy. Come here. Come on. This way. No. Keep going. Wow, he gets just to go straight through them, huh? Mr. Bombardier. Right this way. Lost him. Okay. Oh no! No! Oh, run! No! That was not what I wanted. That was not what I wanted at all. That was not what I wanted at all. The spider's just like, stop playing games. Ren, I'm trying to sleep. You don't want to deal with the wolf spider yet while they're sleeping. Build walls around their lair and lock them in. They're just sleeping. Z. Blood for the blood gods. Snoring commences. Ladybug. Now, the thing is, I want to mess with the wolf spider. I knew I heard a different sound. I was like, that's not a normal sound. What is that? Also, where is my bag? I don't think my bag spawned. I don't see it anywhere. Did I lose all my items to the wolf spider? Does the wolf spider take all of your spare items? Oh no, you keep all your items that you got from wolf spider. Weird. Alright, I'll take it, sure. I won't complain. Oh, larva. I think we got the quickness. Oh my goodness, they're just everywhere. Wait, larva. I think you can jump up here if you wanted. I just want one of these bombardiers to fight the wolf spider. The wolf spider is really, really fast. Much faster than I was expecting. That is something I'm concerned about.
I don't want any trouble, Mr. Larva.
Mr. Larva, no, don't do it. Mr. Spider. How do we make these two fights? How do we instigate the battle? Oh, come on, why is there two? I can take on one at a time. Not two. There's too many. Oh, they hit so hard. Oops, daisies. How you did it? Oh, jeez. I tried to block for him. It didn't work. I'm out of stamina. Nope. No, mites, don't do it, please. No! Quickly. Time to do some clover running. Get on the clovers. Oh, clovers, please stay up. They won't do it. Mites! We're gonna die to a mite. Oh no. It's gonna be so disgraceful. Quickly drink. Okay. That did not work. We really need the bombardier. The bait? Maybe the bait. I don't know. My understanding is the bait's used, like, some spiderlings here. We can try and kill a spiderling. Spiderlings, I think, hit pretty hard, too.
Don't even need to boil it.
I'll be drinking that. Yeah, we're not playing permadeath. No. We're not playing permadeath. That would not work. No way, because we're playing on hardest difficulty. And I have no idea what I'm doing. Which means, that is one of the hard parts, is playing permadeath on a game I've never played before, is we're essentially guaranteed to die to something I didn't know about. So usually we... Oh, rust we can knock. Okay. So usually if it's a game we haven't beaten or at least played a little bit before, or I have like a decent amount of knowledge about, we don't play permadeath. You know the drill. WoW and permadeath do not go well together. I don't think they would. I think they would go very poorly together. I'm sure someone's tried it before, though. Someone who knows? Ah, you've tried. How far did you get? Well, actually, I don't want any spoilers. How many days did you last? I guess is a better question. I don't want any spoilers as to, like, where in the story you got to, but, like, 7 attempts on one stream? Yikes. Or with Aphid. Be out there, get my hunter quest on going along here. Alright, buddy. Jeez, did you see him jittering around like that? Terrifying. Oh, these spiderlings are so tiny. That's why they have Ling in the name. Ling denotes something small, which is why Earthling is actually a derogatory term. Well, we've done some pretty good dodges in here so far. Hey, that worked out really well. Nice. Now you just get fiber off, or oh my goodness, hello. You just get web fiber off these guys. Nothing else. Not worth fighting them. They don't hit too hard. That's good. They used to hit a lot harder. Bonk. Bye-bye bleeding. I do like the bleeding on this mace. This is very nice. Oh. We've been clearing out these guys. That's pretty good. What is a derogatory term? Something that ends in ling. So Earthling would be a derogatory term to humans. A correct term would be calling us a Terran. Or like an Earther. Or something like that would be a more realistic term. Calling us an Earthling means like a baby thing. I like Terran. I'm a huge fan of the word Terran.
My mom always says I light up a room.
I'm a big fan of the word Terran. I think it's really cool. Hello? It's a little spider. Nope. 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 Take care of all the babies. We're not going in there. We will take all these though. We'll get some more silk going. That's gonna be nice. That'll be nice. I don't know if we can convince that wolf spider to run out of here and attack the ladybug. Alright, we need more leather. So let's go get that leather before it gets too dark here. Put that down. Just a little more food as we go. Let's just go and get the remaining berry leather that we need. And then get home. Before it gets too late today. At least get that done. Each creature has its own specific style, like Spiderling. This has a lunge forward in WoW. They hot hard. Too sure. The thing is, like, they just. Luckily, the Spiderlings don't hit us as badly as they used to, so the armor is definitely helping. So I'm hoping we could go ahead and get the rest of the armor here. We do need another head, though. We need to get another ladybug head. Oh, I don't think we'll figure that one out. These ladybugs are absolute beefcakes, too. We're gonna have to figure out how to deal with that. So what are you doing in game right now? Current objective? Current objective is upgrade arms and armor. Current objective is arms and armor, and also we should be going and doing stuff in the hedge. We need to go to the hedge lab. That's our next true objective, and that's what I should be working on, as you can see in the top left there. Isn't fast enough on the draw. Bonk. Oh, wait, what? What an animation! What? That's really cool. It actually goes splat. That's amazing. Huh. I like that. Actually really nice, because it also means that it counters the game physics. Because what would happen otherwise is it would, like, bounce and roll really far away, right? So it helps counter that game physics. So it does seem to only give us 3 berry chunks instead of 4 berry chunks if we do it that way. But it is nice. It's not, like, rolling to the other side of the map away from us. Hungry. Can we just build a quick dry grass? Have any? We can at least make it through a little bit longer. How much do we have? We got 6? I need 5 per. It's not gonna work at all. We need way more. There's no dry grass down here. We can get pebblets though. Bashing these rocks, these pebbles. We do need to get the jerky online, don't we? Nice. Or just the cooking rack online, too. What was that? Ah, fiber. Nothing special. We kind of cleaned out all the berries over here. This way. There's a lot more berries over here. I just want to make sure we don't get too close to the orb weaver that I'm busy looking up and I walk right into him. What's it? Surprised I did. That's amazing. Look how close these two actually landed next to us. That's incredible. Odds on that one. We go to the bird bath. There's a bunch of berries. That's cool. We're gonna stick over here since I do need to go do stuff over here. Where the other arrow went? Probably went wide. What's this? Water.
Water filtration tablets needed.
Like it's a shiny thing. It's water. Let's keep going through here, because there's more... Oh, yeah. Take this. Midline Tuft. Yeah, this is where we started attacking those babies. If they aren't here... Ah, there's a bunch of spiderlings here. Hungry again. Do we have any foodstuffs? Yeah, we do.
Just pretend it's beef jerky.
Perfect. We're in plenty shape. We brought some extra food with us. Nice. No problem at all. Word. Beaver over there. What's this? Ooh. Hey. Little quartzite. Nice. At least to level up. Only 3 parts though. Look at crafting. What is it that we needed to up to the next tool? Insect hammer? Stink bug. Oh, we can make... No, we can't. We need boiling glands. Alright, we need a bunch of boiling glands. We need at least 2 boiling glands for our objectives right now. We really have to go and take down some bombard beetles. Bombardiers. Can't get this, right? Into the back corner. Alright, let's continue scooting along. Not really a spoiler, but you'll see the berries in the day, better in the daylight. Yeah, in the light of day we'd be able to see it better. There's about 100 plus berry chunks worth up there in a single run. Wow, a bunch. Yeah, I'm skipping over a bunch of them. I know I am. Moreover, we're kind of exploring while Wow, what was that lighting all about? I went crazy for a second there. Yeah, again. Oh, is it a battery? It's a battery. It's a D battery. Orb weavers. Yeah, great. Not more orb weavers. Some tubing over there. Oh, what is this? What's this? Where's marble? That orb weaver doesn't come over here. I would love to take this. Only 3 per. Bummer. Hey, thanks for the follow. I appreciate that. I don't know why. I need to go figure out why our pop-up's not happening. Another Mixar. I have to figure out what these things do. I'm nervous about turning them on. Auto-saving, initiate Mixar. Okay, so it's a tower defense mechanic. That's not good. Oh yeah, no, that's not happening. Alright, we're gonna see what happens when it gets when we lose. We don't have the capacity to kill these larvae. Alright, it needs repair. And they run away. Okay, then we figure out what we need to repair it with. Okay, cool, cool. We're learning. That's fine. That's perfectly a-okay. I don't mind. There's a way to fix it if you fail. We failed. Oh, jeez. So it's sleeping. And it snores, too. Can I get in the hamster wheel here? Yeah, you can. Science. Oh my goodness, one of these guys?
What does it even mean?
I can't see much here.
Aphids, nature's lollipops.
Aphids here. Yeah, I can't see enough to see where we need to go to get to the lab. Unfortunately. Way too dark. Oh, hey, this looks like a lab. Hey, I think we might have found it. Hey, how's it going, Longclaw? Hello and welcome, Raiders. How are you doing today? Longclaw, did you survive? Are you alive? Are you level 20 yet? No, it's locked.
Fiat Lux.
Alright. We're gonna need to do something to unlock it. It's currently locked. Hello, Blackbird. How are you doing today? Hopefully you're doing well. You survived, but you haven't made time. Oh, you didn't have time for a full stream today. I gotcha. At least you get a chance to come by and say hi. Well, I appreciate the raid. Welcome, everyone. We're doing dangerous things in a dangerous land for dangerous reasons. Yeah, David. We are currently playing Grounded, a Honey, I Shrunk the Kids remake, essentially. Not really, but we are shrunken down to a teeny tiny size, and we have to survive until we can figure out how to make ourselves big again. We're currently on a mission to... Oh, jeez, there goes my light. We're currently on a mission to find a way to... What did I find? What did we find? There's a bunch of aphids in here, and there's like an infinite journals. Oh my goodness, there's a rotten red cleaver. Look at that. And we found a whole host of ant heads in here. I feel oddly safe in here. I feel oddly safe staring at all these ant heads. Ant totem recipe and journal. Recipe found next to a dead body in the cave full of ant heads. Wait, there's a dead body? I don't even see a dead body. There's a little lean-to here. I'm waiting for daytime. What time is it? Oh my goodness, it's not even midnight yet. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Well, there you go. You did in fact reach level 20 today? Nice! Excellent. Once again, completely broke, though. Money is hard to come by. Oh yeah, no, playing classic World of Warcraft hardcore will definitely do that for you. Alright, who's ready for a journal? I'm ready for a journal. Expedition member B. Stava. Deployment. Intern. Date, November 25th, 1989. This Thanksgiving I spent with my new friends. They truly understand me. I can see it in their eyes. Oh my goodness, he's talking about the ant totems. They don't make me carry things, or take notes, or yell at me, or talk down to me. They carry their own weight. We made a feast together. We and the ants. We get along just fine. If I ever see the rest of those other jerks again, it'll be too soon. Except maybe the military guy. He can join us. Like a soldier ant. Get it? Now, to find the wishbone. Goodness. I wish we had a light in here, though. Or wishbone. Alright, what's this rotten thing that we found? Rotten red ant club. I've got a regular red ant club. A meaty red ant leg. Perfect for beatings. You know, this is a rotten club found in a mysterious bleak cave. Yeah, it was bleak for sure. Its slimy texture and offensive odor suggest that it's been there for quite some time. Unanalyzed. It does significantly less damage. Okay. So it's the same as the one we have, but it does less damage. I see. How's it going, Flizza? How are you doing today? Welcome, welcome. Fun fact, they're making a fourth film? Wait, are they? Seriously? Jeez. Defrag and sort. We just need some not great tufts. We need some dry tufts. Wish I could see a body in here. I can't see squat. I think I need to go up where that battery was. Right there. Just can't see. Can't see, and stuff's moving in the darkness. Danger moves in the darkness. Rustles. It's Peblet. Hey, little aphid. Taking you with me. We're gonna eat so well once we finally set up a campfire. We need to get some dry grass, though. There's no dry grass here. Oh, we're gonna run for it. Run! Oh, run! Oh, run, please. Oh, just keep running. Oh, okay. Just hold my breath. I think we're okay. Okay, we're safe. We're safe by this guy. There's no enemies in this area. Okay. Alright. Oh, jeez. It's just so late. This is why we need to go back home when it gets dark all the time. How's Grounded going? It's going well. Slow and steady, slow and steady. But the biggest problem right now is the fact that I'm struggling to murder stuff. We need bug parts to make better gear so we can get more bug parts to make better gear, but... Stamina. Where are you? We're thirsty.
Keep that aphid as a pet.
But the problem is that we just don't have the tools necessary to survive long enough to murder some of these things. We should definitely grab this. What are you saying? If we do that and then this? It is much faster. That's a good call. Just do some animation canceling. Nice. Alright. Off we go. Make a suggestion without trying to sound too backseaty? Yeah, go for it, please. Please, please.
Nice and clean.
Drink that water. Pebblette is mine. Grab some more pebblettes while we're here. I don't know what that is, but I'm running. I don't know what that is. I'm almost out of stamina. We're gonna get hit. Okay, that was definitely the wolf spider. The moment I saw how much damage we took, I was like, that is for sure guaranteed, regardless of what you think it is, the wolf spider. Ow. Backpack real quick. Luckily, it's only, what, 6 meters away? Not, it wasn't even a meter.
I thought I lost you.
Alright, good. Got everything. Let's run away from these mites. Rinky-dink little mites. Get home. Goodness. Yeah, vaccine's encouraged, but spoilers are frowned upon. Exactly right. Yeah. Don't you dare. Get my stamina back up. Alright, run. Oh, we just need to get home and sleep through this. Darkness. Darkness sucks. It's so dark. It's so spooky. We are out of here. Use your peepers to survey bugs, then you can learn their types and most effective things against them. Yes! Oh, they sleep! That's why they don't roam at night. Oh, that makes so much sense. I was wondering that. You made a comment about it. I was like, why do these things sleep? All the other animals keep... Or, all the animals. All the other insects just keep running around. Not the ladybugs. They need their beauty rest. They're too gosh darn beautiful. Home sweet home. Whew, we made it. Oh my goodness, home sweet home. Oof. Bedtime immediately. Yeah, we've been using peepers, but I haven't really been tailoring my combat style to their different weaknesses, which is something I should probably be doing more. Inventory slot is very full. Alright. Our inventory is not nearly as full. Still quite full, though. Got some... Put off in there. Go ahead and get these aphids cooking. Perfect. Gotta get to the hedge lab. We were just over there trying to figure that out. Oh my goodness, our equipment is nearly completely busted from all the damage it's been taken. Yep. Repair that. Yep. Go ahead and repair that. What do we need to repair this? Oof, ladybug parts. That's gonna be tough. That's gonna be tough. We're gonna need to start stockpiling ladybug parts. We're gonna be using ladybug armor. We need to find a better way to do this.
Yum.
Munch, munch, munch. And a munch, munch, munch. Alright. Okay, so we'll go ahead and we'll just make a bunch of this. And for armor, now we can go for... We need a ladybug head to make the headpiece. But we can at least make the legs. Craft these bad boys. Ladybug shin guards. There was something we needed to analyze
Feel a
too,
little
wasn't
less
there?
squishy now.
There was something we wanted to analyze that we picked up, right? Stuff's all analyzed. No? Okay. For some reason I thought we needed to analyze more. Let's go get some more spider silk rope going. We need more of that. Also, you can build trail markers and give you waypoints to help mark locations, especially in WoW. You should get the jerky rack up sooner than later. Yeah, it's more efficient than making bigger load too. Oh, is it? That's really cool. Okay. Ah, yes, it was the club. Thank you. That's what it was. Why are they hostile? What's going on here? What's going on here? Jump up here, mister. Do the jump. Jump up here. Perfect. Good job. I'll be
Don't
drinking
even
that.
need
I'll
to
be drinking
boil
that.
it.
Alright, now I'm ready to fight. Alright, Mr. Man. Come here. Come here. Bleed! Oh, that hurts a lot. It's bleeding out. Good. Take a drink. Oh! That's not a drink. 7, not 8. 8. Take a drink. Heals. Where are you? Oh, I swung early. Okay, good dodge. Jump. Okay. Ah, I missed him. Oh, he got me. I'll block up right now. Down the back. Okay, good. Whoop. Back up. Alright, come on now. Oh, he missed. Oh, good hit. Oh, run. He should bleed out. Okay. Ah, but he's got his friend on the way now. Let's do it. I whipped that shot pretty hard. Take those body parts, thank you very much. Acid glands and everything else. You not jump on here? Oh! That was an animation. But honestly, not good. Not good. Oh, 6. And 8. That worker calm down. Hey, come here, you. Yeah, how do you like it when I surprise you, hmm? Come here. Stamina. And that juice. Just need a good clean shot. Got him. Oof. Oh, Anti-Annihilator. Nice. Take a look at that one. I don't know, Longclaw. Why? Question. Because they're one of the cleanest insects in the world. Which is true. Make that noise. Let's throw it about. Thank you, thank you. Because they have tiny antibodies. Oh my goodness. Why can't ants get sick? Because they have tiny antibodies. Aw. The cutest little antibodies. Is there any other arrows that I missed? Oh, we need to get that ladybug. I just want to be able to hit harder. Alright, first things first, let's go ahead and repair this bad boy. Could really use a new javelin, new spear. This one only uses rocks to repair that, which is nice. Alright, so what was that mutation we got? The ant annihilation. Annihilator. The ant has become a familiar threat, and you begin to know your enemy inside and out. Death and devastation greets all ants that you face. We just do more damage to ants. Okay. We're good. Mutations, they add buffs to your character. Think of 6 kills to kill anything. Anti-Annihilator mutation, for example, takes 5 hits, or 4, when leveled up further. Nice. Will definitely save us some time on murdering those ants. Alright, let's go ahead and let's get this this moldy, rotten club analyzed. Figure out what science we can get out of it. Science. Analyze.
Science.
The rawest of science, but nothing else, just raw science. Alright, we just need a little bit more. 4 more things we can get to next level of science. Which I think we already have unlocked all the different items in there. So you got too much stuff in the way of your keyboard. The spelling mistakes, the last one was on purpose. Ah, okay.
The nose. Nose.
The nose always knows, because the nose continues to grow. Alright. Drop the stuff off. Insect parts. Nothing else in here. Okay. Cool. Alright, so we've gotten our new armor. So we're doing pretty well here. Still taking a lot of damage, but doing better. Let's go ahead and make some more drink. Is there anything else we're just overflowing with? Maybe more bodies. We'll hold on to those for now. Let's go grab some of these. Too much algae right now. Smoothie it up. Craft. Craft. That's it. Off everything else. These. We want to get the leather. Leather goes in tools for sure. Okay. Perfect. So the thing is, we need to get ourselves toolkitted. We need to get ourselves kitted up so we can go and kill bombard beetles and a wolf spider. Those are 2 big ones we gotta go do. You found another joke online that you just have to share. What did Pink Panther say when he spotted... No, when he stepped on an ant? What did Pink Panther say when he stepped on an ant? I don't know. What did he say? No idea. Alright, let's clear out and start looking at it expanding. We definitely need to do that. Yeah. It's a lot of blah. It's just the theme song. But set in Dead Ant. Dead Ant. Clever. Very clever. Knocked this grass. Wow, this grass had like infinite tufts on it. Not literally, but like figuratively. It had what, 8? That's insane. 8 blades on here. Oh, that's the wrong button. Yeah, that's it. We're all out. All out of space. Yeah, so the rest of this just gets dumped on the ground then. Timber! Yeah, I want us to expand. We should take a look at those pebble foundations, huh? Probably something that would be good for us to look into. They're on our roof. Let's get up here real quick. Inventory full. Okay, we'll just dump it. Put it on the ground. There we go. Take a look at this, it's pebble stuff. Oh, Pebble Path. Oh, Pebble Path. I can't make it I can't raise it up. Bummer. Can't get the Pebble Path to sit on top. Bummer. Okay. What is this? A stem pillar. Oh, that's quite impressive. Staircase. Lay foundations. Jeez. Oh. See, this could be something for coming outside. The clay foundations, maybe? For outdoors. This goes into bugs. Switch variants. Ah, to pebbles. Super build. I was standing on it. I don't know if I want that as our foundation. I kind of like the scaffolding. Cycle. This is really easy scaffolding though. Alright, let's go ahead and extend this. Scaffold. Why won't you go here? Obstructed. It must be from above. Let's drag rest down. Go. They get it? Oh. Jump higher. Gotta mean it. Can't get it. Not happening. Alright, oop. Not in it. On top. Nope, on top. What just finished? Oh, it's our... Oh, we're making more spider silk. Obstructed. By what? Is this obstructing you? Alright, we're gonna have to figure out what's obstructing this guy. Gonna have to get sorted. Well, this isn't good. I need a build here. It's only right here. It's not here. We can't build there. Not good. I need to be able to build here. We set up everything here so that we could. That's surviving. So far, so good. We are struggling a little bit with the building system right now. It's not letting us build where we want to build. I desire building here, but it will not let me. I'm not sure why. It says it's obstructed. Couldn't be by the roof or anything. But unsnap to grid, it's happy. And now it's happy when it snaps back to grid. Good enough for me! I'll take it. I don't need to know why it now works. I just need to know that it now works. Perfect. All right, excellent. There's our expansion. This guy out. We'll go ahead and we'll expand this, and we'll go from a 3x3 to a 5x5, and then from there, we can then start expanding into something more fanciful. Or this will just end up being our little outpost here, and we make like a true castle somewhere else. Because there are palisades we can get now. We can get palisade gates. Perfect. And we'll also want to get a porch too, which looks like our foundations are high enough to get above here, so we can get a porch. Yeah, we built our foundations just barely high enough that we can definitely put a porch in. Which is nice. We'll probably put like a wraparound porch maybe. A little high quality wraparound porch. Alright, let's go ahead and get ourselves some walls. Door. Palisade gate. Looks really good. Oh, we're thirsty. Hold on. Grab some dew real quick.
No water filtration tablets needed.
Perfect. Alright, let's try this again. We need walls too, though. Definitely don't want the palisade walls. Grass walls are fine. We can swap them out for windows later, but let's just go ahead and... Actually, before we even put walls in. Before we even put walls in, you know what we really need? We need a floor. Oh, which way is the grass going? It's this way. Okay. There we go. Build that. Build that. This guy, that guy, that one, and... It only pulls from storage, not from what things are nearby, so we're going to have to pull them off of our big pile here and stuff them on the storage real quick. That's why we stuff them right next to storage, because then we can do that, and we pop over here. We get right back to building. Nice. Although, what we could do, we recycle the floor. We could instead use the floor to make the walls for a quick moment. And one there. Okay. Just copy that there. Alright. We're just gonna need a lot more grass. Hydrate, you got it. Once we have this done, we can then get the little fireplace in here. It's gonna be really nice. This place is gonna be so cozy looking when we're done. Definitely give us more space to start building everything we need. We're just gonna knock this stuff down for now. Grab all the plant fire that's on the ground. Yeah, with the extended base, we can then start looking at potentially making rooms instead of one big room. I think that's what we'll do once we get to second floor. We might make the second floor the bedroom. And then downstairs can be split into like a kitchen, crafting, and storage rooms. And maybe we get like even a living room set up, depending on how we wanna go forward with it. Oh, we already have 5. There we go. Let's go finish up that floor I broke. Oh, we already did. Okay. Nice. I'll hold our building materials inside. On the roof? Yeah, some on the roof. My grass is still there. I'm gonna have that. Okay. Perfect. Alright, so the stems we're gonna have to go and get, but the stems aren't gonna be too hard for us to acquire. Stems won't be too tough to go and track down. So there's one dandelion over there we can grab for the stems, and then the dandelion over there we can go grab for stems. Each one gets us 6, and each scaffolding needs 2. So each one gets us 3. Which means from 2 we'll have 6, and we need exactly 6. So yeah, we only need 2 dandelions. Super easy. I think it's late enough that we can go sleep now. We always have to wait until it's late enough for us to sleep, especially because of how late we came back last time. So that made it so that it was messes with our sleep schedule, unfortunately. Man, we got 54 plant peppers on us now. Sorted. Yep, our sleep schedule's still off. We have to be up for another hour.
Aw, poor guy's got allergies.
Hello, Evil. Evil is 2-shot. Evil meats. We are eventually gonna have to repair this thing. I'm not looking forward to that. We're gonna need to get, like, actually, I'm just not looking forward to repairing this thing at all. All of our gear is gonna start repairing with stuff that's tough to come by, or things that we just don't have the skill to kill regularly. That's the wrong button. That's F. I want G. Start stockpiling it where it's supposed to be. Oh no! Ooh. I'm sure you guys see what I did wrong. Oh, that's not Crouch. This is Crouch. They're the wrong way! Can we actually relocate? We can. Okay. Problem solved. Relocate. Spin. Done. Alright, thank goodness. Can't really see that much. I know Worries player new. It is very dark. We have to wait 1 more hour before it's no longer... before it's no longer darkness. I had the scaffolding focused the wrong direction. They're looking the wrong way. I thought I had it right. Guess not. I could have sworn I did. But no, it definitely didn't. Let's get to AM so we can actually see. That's what you get for building in the dark? It's true. Yeah, that's what you get for building in the dark and holding the architecture plans upside down. Or sideways in this case. True. That's the rotten tool, put this guy in here. It's been analyzed, I don't need it anymore. Enough our weevil.
Don't even need to boil it.
Got all the water we need for now. We'll hear when it's done. So what we do now is go back here. Oh, it's all done already. Relocate. Not you. Look at you. Look at you. Okay. Oh, that's not what I want. Touch in there. Look at you. Watch out. Noise. There's an insect somewhere. Okay. Relocate. You. Relocate. You. And relocate. You. Then we just come over here and we'll just... Oh, that's a problem.
I spy.
We've got a thief under our base here. Hey. Wow. You see the damage to his face we just did? I almost one-shot that guy with that headshot. Cool. It's 3 on you, okay. Is that a friend? I mean, it was a friend, but he was stealing below our floorboards. We can't do that. How is he so strong? Yeah, we're not that strong. It's that's definitely a misconception. Do not be fooled. Do not be fooled. We are most assuredly not classified as strong. You're gonna want to soak that. That's great. We can at least take out the ant workers. Not so bad. But yeah, we'll put walls around this too. Get it all nice and sturdy. But that's a low priority right now. This wall I busted. Whoopsies. And rip it all apart and lay it back down, right? Nah, it's fine. We're putting a wall in there so they can't get underneath. We want crawl spaces underneath. Because then we can maybe do something where we can get down there and run around. I wonder why this is red. It looks red. Maybe it's just the sun? I don't know. Oh, perfect. We're gonna make this a large room to start. Game. Oh, I was like, why do we have sprigs and dried grass? It's because the we had a there's the sap. Because we had a sconce on there for lighting. Nice. Now recycle you. Crouch through here. No, I can't. Okay, jump over. That can we get, and recycle. Nope, come on. There we go. Dump these off. You. Perfect. Now, relocate. You over there so I can actually walk through. Perfect. We've got our expansion. We'll get the roof on here in a minute. We've got our expansion now. Perfect. Alright, so we'll still leave this here. I think what we'll do... I think it's fine. As is. Let's go and let's finish up. Let's finish up and get the roof on there.
Nice and clean.
Water. Alright, let's go get the dandelions that we need. Let's go finish this up. Let's not make it halfway through and then start moving all the furniture. Let's actually finish this whole thing. Okay, wait for stamina. Go. Plant fiber. None of the stems came down here. Nope, none of the stems. Okay. 5. One more. That'll be half of them. Actually, this half right there. We had one already. Nice. I'll be taking that honeydew. Thank you. Drop this off, and we just need to find one more dandelion, and then we're done. Might need to go grab some more clover to get the roof going, but we'll see. I am thinking we make a second roof, a second floor though, where the roof is. Once we expand out. Where's? No, there's nearest dandelions over here. Do this dandelion next. Alright. Knocking him down. Give me the stem. Stamina. Alright, perfect. All the fiber we could use, and we can turn all this fiber into rope. Very useful. Down, please. Thank you. Alright, 1, 2, 4. Tufts. Where? Jeez. Okay. 5. Alright, 6 is still up there. Just. Alright. If they're just gonna be hanging out on the roof, that's fine. With that axe, can you chop the other weeds? The ones that look like a stalk? Oh yeah, you're right, we can! You're right, we can. We should totally try those. Totally forgot we can try those. Maybe we get more off of them? Or it just gives us more opportunity to cut more in general. This one I just ran past. Grab that. Waste not, want not first, of course. Grab this. Let's try this guy right here. Right, so the husky weed. It's just me or that one just regrow? I don't know. What do we get from a husky weed? It's definitely a tough cookie, that's for sure. Nice. Okay, so they also give stem. They also give stems. So just, all this does is it increases the quantity of places we can acquire stems from. It doesn't increase, like, a higher tier or anything. It's just now there are more places to get stems from. Nice. I'll take it. It's gonna be great for building going forward, because we've got these guys here, these husky weeds. Okay. What we need to do is we need to clean up this grass, though. Which is good, because we need more grass anyway. Well, it's in the base. You hit two at the same time, does that work? You can. Grassmaster mutation detected. Mutation. Grassmaster. Like the insatiable lumberjack, you become a living lawnmower. Your intimate knowledge of chopping grass allows you to topple them with increased ease. Oh, nice. We're just able to knock them down faster. Not super crucial, but decent. There are different mutation loadouts. So what we should probably do at this point is have a combat/explore loadout and a house build / resource gathering loadout. That's probably what we could do. Now that we have a decent number of mutations available. An option. Is here a goat? Yeah. Oh, big sneeze. Yeah, more or less. We just devour all of the grass. I mean, we don't eat it. Well, I guess we could. We can make it into a plant paste. I don't know if that's edible or not, but we can try. We can most certainly try. You never know until you do. Oh, wrong one. Not F. Hit G. Thank you. Alright. Ease. You. I'm gonna grab all these straight planks here. Oh, it's full. Well, it's full. Alright. We'll just start stacking them up outside. We'll fill it up in a minute. After we go ahead and we pull out the rest. I think that's all. This is the last one, right? Except for the ones inside the building. We should probably pull this out. Jeez, there's even more in here. Holy. goes. Anything up on top? Yep, still more. Any more up on... Oh my gracious. There's still more. Alright. So we still have 2 pieces of grass growing into the house. Still want to cut those down as well. Even if we don't need it for the building process, we should still cut it down. It's growing in the house. That's unacceptable. Okay. Alright, knock it down. Perfect. I think most of this fell on the... Yeah. I think most of this is on the roof. Yeah, most is on the roof. Alright, luckily we've got a good old workbench here. Yes. Stand on the workbench, jump up the rest. There we go. Grab that last one. Alright, there we go. We'll need to get more clover as well, I'm sure, when we start doing the roofing. But that means we can go ahead and we can recycle these. Actually, we're going to have way too much grass here when we recycle this back wall, too. We're going to have way too much grass. Holy, we're going to have to... maybe we just make another pallet. How much did it take for another pallet? Yeah, we can just get another pallet done. We need another pallet. We have way too much grass, and there's going to be way more grass coming in a minute as we start breaking down the remainder of our walls. Oh, don't move. Put down. Maybe we need another pallet. Yep, it's already full. Alright, another pallet. Jeez. We'll break these pallets down later. I do like the fact that we get all of our resources back whenever we build something and we then, like, cut it down later. I do really like that.
No water filtration tablets needed.
Done. Where's this going? Yeah, we got a fiber problem. Way too much fiber. As well, that's good. Perfect. Hydrate, you got it. Okay. Alright, quit it, Mr. Crow. Come on, calm down. Alright. He's pushed. He got pushed by some grass and freaked me out. Thought we were being attacked from behind. Although, with all this extra grass, you know what we'll be able to do? We can actually start working on the side paneling around the scaffolding. That'd be pretty nice. We can go and clean that up. Oh, that's gonna be really nice. Looking very clean. Because we don't need more stems for that. We just need more grass planks, which we have in abundance currently. Let's look at our beautiful base. We're definitely gonna have to deal with the roof for sure. This roof's not gonna hold for us. We will take this out first, though. Can I get this? Oh, don't do that. Oh, don't do that. No, don't do that. We hit it first time. There it is. Okay, got it. Oop. All right, that is all of it. Excellent. Now that we have this all stored. Oh my goodness, we have barely enough space to carry it all. Amazing. Now this is all done, we just go ahead and start doing some mass building here. I think we're gonna have to cut out more grass. I think we still have grass problems. Still too much grass here. Oh, the pebblet pillar is pretty slick. Can you put it in the center? No, you can only put it in the corner. Ah, you could put it in the center. That'd be pretty cool. That's kind of go against the way the building is set up, the building system is, but that would be pretty cool. Obstructed. Maybe by could be obstructed by all of our stuff in here. We just need to move this grinder. Locate here. There we go. Fixed. Alright, we don't have to deal with any of the grass. That's good. These stems down. No water filtration tablets needed. It's true. Life made easy. Alright, next we need flooring. There we go. Had 72 grass pieces. Holy. Oh my goodness, look how much space we're playing with now. Oh, this is gonna be so nice. Having all this extra space is gonna be so nice. Also, what are the different variants? We have a handful now. The sturdy walls. What does this sturdy wall look like? Alright, so it's the same, just has a brace on it. Huh, let's see here. Alright, yeah, it just has higher... Okay, so it has higher health. Alright. We can worry about it on, like, on a build where we're going to be in an area where we're probably going to be under attack, right? But, over here, there's no need for us to burn the stem on that. No need for us to burn that stem. Just keep it simple for now. Keep it grass. I saw there's 3 versions. Sky, and then, yeah, the barricade, which we're not playing with that. Okay, perfect. Next, the real question is how much clover do we have? Not enough, right? 3. Not even close. Alright, let's go ahead and let's recycle all the roofing here.
I spy.
Oh, not I spy, just recycle, buddy. Hey. Floor's a little littered here. Each roof beam requires a stem. Grab everything? Yep. Put that stuff down. Perfect. Those are fine. This one needs to go. And this one needs to... Oh, how am I gonna do that? I have to jump on top. There we go. And this one needs to go. Perfect. The others can sit because they're in the corners. No changes happen to them, and no change will happen to them. I think we will get that second floor online while we're here. Some serious base maintenance here. Oh. Missing some clover. Oh, storage is full. Okay. Yeah, there's a plant fiber in here. Yeah. 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 Fuck that up. You know, if you have your chests all near a workbench, you can go to the workbench, press N, and it all goes in the right chest. Wait, what? I don't see a tooltip for N, but that's amazing if that's the case. If that's the case, that's really cool. So we should be able to close the door, make us feel a little safer inside. Alright. Let's build some clover roofing. There and there. There, there, and... Oh, come on. There. Here, here, and here. There, and... Oh. There. Copy the... Nope, copy the corner. There. There. Perfect. Okay. And then, since it's a 5x5, we actually have a center point in here. So we can make the center point a spiral staircase if we want. And then the upstairs can have one around on all, and then a balcony above. Kind of cool. You don't need to be near the workbench. You just have to be near your chests. And hit N? Really? Hold on. Oh, you just have to tap it. Oh my good gracious, it's amazing. Oh my goodness. It is huge. Thank you so much. That is some very good information. Very good information. I'm gonna relocate you. Over there. Relocate you right next to it. There. Let's go ahead and relocate you. In like cornerish. You also cornerish. Right, if we're over here, do we still have? Yeah, we still have access to all the storage. Nice. What we can do is we can put food stuff in the far corner. Relocate the water back over to the far corner. Oh, we found some sap. The lean-to will leave here for the moment, so get that moved. We're gonna put the kitchen over here. Go ahead and put you there. Food basket. Go ahead and relocate the food basket to. Let me put that over here. Let's see if we're gonna have the center going upstairs here. Put the fireplace right there. The food basket. Oop. And then go right here. And then if we go to build and we build staircase here. Find the pivot point. I want you in the center. Ah! I want you here. I think? Yeah. Yeah. That's great. A little wider than I want it to be. Back up. wider than I wanted it to be. But it's that kind of width every direction. So it's about as central as we can get it. That's fine. Oh, we need more acorn? Really? Am I low on acorn? That's unfortunate. Let's get that sorted. Don't know what the rage requirement is. Not sure what your keybind is because it changed on yours to keep mine going when you're in third person. But yeah, no, like this looks great. And if we did a second one. So we'll spiral us all the way up to the top. And then we get brass flooring up here. Like so, and then we I see. Okay, that's How do we get that to work? This is not going to work the way I was hoping it would. We're going to have to move it over a bit if we're going to try and do this. This won't quite work. The idea is here, but it's not quite going to work out. Maybe we push this further to the corner. We try and get it up in here instead. The triangle floorings, if you unlocked it. Oh, triangle floorings, you say. Triangle floor. Okay. We'll take a look at that. First, let's M floors, M half floors. We're not doing any stem stuff. We're just gonna do grass for now. We can upgrade later if we want to. Back to this. So what if we I'll put it in the corner instead of over here? Oh, I see. It's actually set at the width of one. Okay, I see. I'm gonna cut that off there. And right here would be a spot. Go up like so. And then from here... you there and you there. And you're saying... I don't know if we need triangles. I think that fits. Yeah. That'll work. Not quite where I wanted the spiral staircase, to be honest. That should work like that. Let's get some daytime so you can properly see. Let's get some daytime. Do the upper floor first? Well, we could do that. Let's see if we can get some lighting from here. It's a little bit easier to see. We're gonna kind of fill this out with more stuff as we go. We'll make this a proper kitchen. What we can do if this is a proper kitchen, this is kind of in the way. We can kind of put storage in the back corner over here. It's easier, you can start from the stairs and go from top to the bottom. It might be easier to do. We'll have to get more acorn if we're doing it that way, though. We got 6 acorn on us. Just gonna have to put this in the tools chest for a moment. Just don't have the space. Don't have the space. Alright. Go ahead and let's get a bunch of acorn real quick. Let's try this again. But honestly, you're a way better base builder than I am. Well, I appreciate that. I'm still trying to become a better base builder. I always start off with a nice old hard square base in most games. I've at least gotten good enough in Conan Exiles now where we make circle bases to start with, and then I build off of that. But I am trying to get better at base building. I do want to make them look pretty. Hang on, there's a ladybug here. Do I get this ladybug to hit this ant? Can I get this ladybug to hit this ant? Attack. Ladybug attack. You missed. Jesus, knocking over trees! Eerie. We're thirsty. I didn't think about that. That was an ant hill. Here it comes. Nope. Hey. Hey, you forget about our beef? Come over here. Where's the ant when I need him? Hey, you. Come on. Where'd the ant go? There's an ant. Ant, come here. Okay, well, that's not happening. That's fine. Thank you for the help with building my house. I appreciate you immensely. Back and grab those in a minute. Grab our acorns first. Just use a hammer, a perfect block through Ladybug. You guys eating my... Oh no, don't hit him. Don't walk in the way now, alright? Listen. I'm trying to crack these acorns. Stop that. We're hungry, we're thirsty. I left on this expedition way before we were ready to actually leave. Don't worry about it. Hops. Did you hug the wolfies? I'm really trying to, but they'll never give me their teeth. I just need their teeth. The wolfies would just give me some teeth, that'd be great. That's all I'm asking for. Just a donation of both of their fangs, you know? Consume.
Better than starving, I think.
Consume. 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 Right. Get more sap. We are running a little low. Oh. That's.
I could use something to drink.
Gonna need some water. Sap. Should be that. There it is. Wow, that gave like nothing. Any juice? Are we lucky? Any juice today? No juice. No luck. That's not good. We found the dew though. Alright, well, we'll just go ahead and have to pack up and go quickly. Ah, hold on a second. Consume the honeydew. There we go. That'll keep us running a little longer. Let's get as much acorn as we can here. The box house is your bread and butter. Nice. You're terrible at making them look good. I mean, the thing is, you don't. The nice thing is, you don't have to make the bases look good. I try to make them look good. I want to like section it off, get a nice little like, you know, kitchen, living space, crafting area, bedroom. Like just the basics, you know. We can then go real crazy depending on what this game lets us do. I want to at least get the basics set up, you know? We're at 25 on acorn pieces right now, that's good. Quite happy with that. out and about here. We're gonna need a lot more clover. We're gonna need a lot of clover for the root. Let's go knock some down while we're on our way home. Imagine if there's actually a 4-leaf clover spawn here in the game. Imagine if the developers actually created one spot where it spawned a 4-leaf clover, so when you knock it down, you got 4 leaves, or clovers. That's pretty fun. Be nice little Easter egg. Stamina, please. Thank you. Don't need more plant fiber. I don't know why I'm picking that up. $31 clover. Two and 3. Alright, let's head back. Now, unfortunately, we're coming down a different route than we went in.
Use something to drink.
I was gonna say, so I don't know where all the extra planks are for me. There they are. Homeward bound. See, I'm starting to get a little bit better at navigating the base, or navigating the world here. Get a little bit better at it. I'm keeping a good eye on where everything is and how to get from A to Z. Larva. I don't have stamina. I don't have stamina! Ooh! Run! My stamina regen is really slow because I need water. We are very much off course right now. Well, so much for those grass pieces I was going to bring on home. It's going to be nice and efficient. So much for that. We got to drink pretty hard here. We're very thirsty. Need water. I'm just going to have us go home instead of stopping. Wait, the plank. I went past it. Yep. Going way past home. Again, I'm off course. Stand, please. We actually die if we don't get water in a minute here. If we can get home, we can just drink immediately. Oh, look, the side, like we're our vision's starting to blur. Oh, cool. What a cool function of this game. All right, we're gonna have to find some dew. Uh-oh, we're actually in a lot of trouble. Where's home? Home's like right around the corner. Home's right here. The grass, get in the way. Run! There it is. 8, 7, 6, 5.
Nice and clean.
Nice and clean. It's fine. Don't worry about it. It's fine. Everything's fine. Don't worry about it. It's fine. Everything's worried about is fine. Don't worry about it. Everything's fine. No, you wanted to see me die? Oh, come on. This roof up here. Nice. Okay, so this does work. Now the question is, do we want it like this or not? I don't think we want it like this. I think we need to pivot it 90 degrees. Just don't want the entrance to be on the other side. But it has to be, because that way we can have the floor planks on our side and it's not a big old C, which really sucks. Yeah. Oh look, I'm dying. Oh cool. How fancy. Yeah, so we're gonna need to pivot this. So this is gonna have to get relocated 2 turns. Oh, and moved over 1. Like so. knocks into this wall. Nope. These. Stuff that's there. Relocate. Yeah, so we can't do that because of these. That's fine. Cancel these.
Taking a look.
Nope, don't take a look. No looking, just destroying. Just destruction. Right? Move you to here. And move you here. Well, I don't like this on this side. It brings it up here. So what we can do... we can come up like this. Zero grass planks available? What? That can't be right. Oh! Yes, it is. I'm like, there's no way we're out of grass. Yeah, we are, in fact. I want to see here. Does this stop our head? It doesn't. The thing is, it does get in the way of the way we had this roof going. Though, what we could... actually, you know what? This might be nice. And have this be like a little roof chimney thing. We can move this over. We can move this back one more. And now it would work. We can't invert the spiral, can we? Anything answer ceiling or planks? I hope not. That would really suck. Gotta go to bed? Alright, sleep well. Take care. Oh, we can. We can invert. Oh, yes. Okay, hold on. Hold on. Hold on, hold on, hold on. Goes down. Relocate you over. Relocate you over. So if we spin this, yeah, we want to spin this because then the entrance is gonna be a little nicer. Yeah, so if we can go ahead and we can spin this. Oh, because this thing's not being supported by anything, that's why it won't let me. Okay. If I relocate you to here, now I can relocate the bottom one. Okay, relocate. And if I hit G, let me spin you around twice. You then look this way. And then we take U, G, we spin you around twice, go like that. That's not gonna work. If we spin one more time, we can have the output over here. I really like these planks, by the way. They look great. Let's go ahead and just build this roof here while we're here. Nice. That's all of our stems. Looks good. I like this. This is good, because this will be the upstairs. This will be where the bedroom is. Ideally, we would then copy this here. We definitely can't do that. It's entirely in the way. Although we could sneak underneath it, funnily enough. We can actually sneak underneath this with the way that it's going. The output just doesn't work because it has to go over here. So if we spin this again another 3, we might be okay. Can't do it again because this thing's not attached anymore. Just gonna have to recycle it then. This could be a real mess. Big old mess on the floor here. Put that down for now. Alright, so if we then relocate and we spin, what was it, 3 times? like so. And we just gonna have to get rid of this. Okay. And then we spin to here. And then make it. Then it comes up to where we can actually walk in. It goes to the wall, so we can have this be a solid piece. And we can still have this side curved over. I think this will work. That spin doesn't spin enough? It doesn't really spin enough, but it is enough. We can do that. Something with grass. But you can see it spins enough. We can connect. And then here's the question. I'm pretty sure we can't, right? Yeah, no, we can't. I had a feeling. But that's okay. We can get rid of that one. Instead, we'll just have this be another one that goes straight up. That's what we were expecting. Have you go straight up. You go straight up. Then a corner piece here. Like so. And then we get our... what are those wedge pieces? I know there's a grass wedge. I've seen it. That's the half wall. Wedge trim? Wedge trim's too huge. Try and get this triangle wall to go there. Depends, can I actually get a wall here? A true wall here? I can. Okay, so if we can get a true wall here, then we could definitely... jeez. Jump over. We could definitely get that triangle wall in here, right? Yeah, because then we get the triangle wall here. And then we do the same here. Get a wall there. We get this wall. Come on now. I believe. Oh, I see you're attached. That's right. Might get you that snap, huh? There it is. There. And then... oh, you know what? We want this to be a half wall, don't we? Not a full wall. Because we can make it under this, right? We can, but this is going to have to be a full wall for us to do that. Alright, let's go ahead and let's start building some stuff so we can get a little bit more reference. We're going to need more grass. Yeah, I think we might want halves. Let's go and let's get some more grass so we can actually start building now and see exactly what's going on with this. I can't believe we're actually out of everything. We're completely out of everything. It's so much. This axe is also at half capacity, half durability, which is not good. Because this axe, it's really annoying. We have to not have it in our hands for me to be able to open up my inventory, for me to be able to click on it, because now it's here for me to be able to go ahead and hit repair. We do have what we need to repair it once. Okay. Thank goodness. I was worried we didn't have what we needed to do it. Yeah, a little bit of farming time. We will eventually also get some farming plots built too, which I think is going to be really nice. Looking forward to get some farming plots set up. But yeah, we can get bombard parts, no problems. And because we'll just go to the place where it's all poisoned. And then if so long as we could find it there, granted. It's not a problem if I can find it. And then we'll go ahead and the larva we can get on a one-on-one fight. We can fight larva one-on-one. We don't have to be too sneaky with them. We just have to jump around with the mace. Oh. We'll be fine. Hello, Weevil. Inventory full. Thirsty.
Don't even need to boil it.
No boiling required. Alright. We're gonna leave these little grass pieces on the ground right now. We just do not need the extra. We don't need the extra plant fiber right now. We have way too much. It's completely clogging our inventories. All of our boxes are full. Right. Oh, hello. Okay. So there's this flooring. So we got that sorted. Oh, we need more stems. Alright, let's go get some more stems real quick. Oh, this is so nice. We can go take down these husky weeds. Want to put on ant farmer for farming? Oh, so we can haul more. Smart. Didn't think about that. Oh, we do? Oh, okay, hold on. We actually do get significantly more stems from this. The last one apparently just was a very thin one. Did not give us nearly this many stems. Yeah, we probably should just make a full suit of ant armor for hauling. Oh my goodness, this thing dropped a ridiculous amount of stems. Wow, this axe is so much nicer. It's not all those aphids. Just asking to be slaughtered so we can go finish our quest. I mean, some of them do get inside the rocks. And you can't get them. Hang out in there. Wow, that is an incredible amount of stems we got off this guy. Oh. Jeez, that's a lot of stems from one plant. Okay, back up we go. Let's finish off these roofs. Roof. Okay. Alright, so all of our roofs are done. Let's go finish the back walls. We'll have these be solids for now. I'm going to solid everything out. Okay, so everything is solidly built. Now, I get this. Oh, that's not what I want. There we go, there we go, there we go, there we go. Perfect. Okay, so that's it's the same height. And then if we copy you here and here. Yeah, so we can't go there, but we can go here. I think we'll be doing it on both. So we'll do a second wall. That's what I wanted to know. Wall here. Wall there. And this is where we then will swap on over triangles. Perfect. Okay. And that'll get us to the top floor. We can just put railing here. So what kind of railing do we want to go with? There's a bunch of railing options. Right. Oh no, it's just sprig railings. Right? No, it's just variants. Ooh, stem railings. Acorn fence railing? I mean, the sprig railing looks really good. I'm gonna have to go with the sprig railing here. It does look really good. Is that a gnat that was just flying by? Oh, we can almost get that water from here. Almost. I need to get more grass. Can't get the clover done. Yeah, we're definitely going to get a window up there too. All right, so let's go ahead and then what we'll go ahead and build is a... do we want a door? Going up here? We did, the hinge goes on this side. What's with that noise? What's going on down here? Making that racket. Can we actually get rid of that? Can we just leave the triangles where they are? Oh no, we do need it for this space here. Otherwise we have this big empty space. Can we get, is there a different style of triangle? Is there an upside down triangle? Flats, inverted, half floors. Darn, okay, never mind. Can't get around it. Need a proper wall here. Darn. I was hoping we could knock those down and just not do it. Alright, sleep till morning. And we'll go grab the last bit of the grass here. And the house expansion will be done. Then we can go ahead and start putting some cozier things in here. Very nice. This is already looking way better. Yeah, because we could push this over one more. If you wanted. Just make it this far corner. But the problem is the way that we walk in here. And yeah, that's the real problem there. Hydrate, you got it, player new. With the way that we're spinning up. The real issue is that because of the way it spins up. Ideally, I'd want to spin one more over, but then we'd be going outside. So it doesn't quite work. And if we reverse the direction, which would be nice for here, then we'd be coming out that way to the wall. So that wouldn't quite work. Was it like a fireplace? Yeah, we're going to get a fireplace in here. I mean, it does split things up well, and we can go ahead and put a wall here with like a window in it, and then like... we still want to split these up. We can use half walls to nicely and cleanly divide the interior in here. And then we'll just have these full walls here just kind of being obnoxious. But what this does let us do is we can use this as like an additional pantry or storage underneath. Which could be really good. I don't know if there's shelves in this game. I'm not sure if there's shelving. We can go drink water off that, but there's no need. We can just...
no water filtration tablets needed.
Drink off that. And ape it in the rock again. I love that when that happens. Let's go knock these down.
Yeah.
If we see a weevil running around, we'll go ahead and eat him. Okay, try grass out of the way. Get sprig. Luckily, we just have all this grass right here. Yeah, getting a fireplace is going to be really nice. It's nice we can hit both at the same time. More stamina needed. Right. Really quick, before we do anything else. This is gonna look really nice. We're gonna get some windows in here. Again, we're gonna start adjusting the way that the main base is. We'll get a porch around here. We get some support pillars. Make it look a little more fancy. Some support pillars in here. It's gonna be great. Does grass regrow in this game? Yes. Yes, it does. Thank goodness. Oh, man. Critter, I don't think you were here when we were playing Green Hell, the game Green Hell. But, oh, that was the absolute worst. Trees did not regrow in that game. So while we were building our base, we had to go further and further and further and further to go and get all of the wood that we needed to actually build the base. And anytime the natives came by and destroyed anything and we needed to go get more wood to go and repair and rebuild the base, we had to go further and further and further. And in Green Hill, you can only carry 2 logs at a time. You can only carry 2 at a time. And then we finished our playthrough, and a week later, there was a patch update that then suddenly had it that the trees were growing. It was like a week after we finished playing, the update came out. It's like, hey, trees regrow. And I'm like, oh my good gracious, that's the worst. Alright, there you are. I'm starving over here. Gimme. Oh, I hear you. Hear you. Oh, gotta put him out of his misery. Fortunately, stuck in the terrain. The rough life when that happens. Don't you bite me. Go after that weevil. Good luck. Good luck, Ant. Happy hunting. Green Hell was so weird. Only way to make a good base was to make it in the middle of the forest. Yeah. Because you just needed all of the wood. There's nothing else you could do. You had no other options. Alright. Roaster up. This bad boy's gone. When you have to go further in this game, you can take the pallet with you and fill it and bring it back. Yeah, someone was mentioning that before. Just bring it with you. Seems like you're on overtime again. This is grounds for me telling you to sleep now. Yeah, it is. Yeah, we are definitely going overtime again. I want to at least finish the build. I want to at least get a roof. A proper roof on the top floor. Before we finish. That's what I want.
A little chilly, but not bad.
Much better. Alright. But I want to finish this first. Yeah, exactly. Like, but wait. I'm not done. Perfect. Wall and corner. Nice. Okay. And then we'll just get our walls in. I don't know if we need this here. Get rid of that for now. No real need for it. Roof tile here. Tile here. There. Oh, wait, what? How are you not connected? What the? Oh, what? That's right. You were off somehow. There we go, much better. Okay. And then finally, we go ahead and skip like the a top, a peak dome. Nice. We'll go ahead and we'll get windows in here later. Windows in here later. Are there any windows in the game? Yeah, there's windows. But we're going to put the windows in later. We're right now just going to go and finish off the build. And what we might do is we might have a front porch off the, or a front deck up here, and then we'll have a front porch that I kind of want to wrap around to this side as well. Depending. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. It's not aligned right, not symmetrical. I know, right? Pull your hair out immediately. No! It's not symmetrical! I'm gonna go mental. Gotta redo it. Gotta pull it up. Yeah, pull it up from the stems, right? Yep, doesn't work. Gotta pull it up from the stems, dragon. Is this grass or dry grass? It's dry grass. It's not helpful. The one thing that is annoying is this aphid. He doesn't go anywhere, does he? Oof, we're tuckered out. We need a quick moment. Yeah, then we're gonna get the floorboard, or the floor coverings. Fell the wrong way. We're supposed to fall this way. Alright. Drop all this off. For 5. 1, 2, 3, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5. Okay. We're at 10 or 20, excuse me. 20 parts, 4 each, 5 total walls we can now make. But it's weird, 29. Doesn't make sense because it's 3 by... Actually, I think it's 28. No? 29 makes sense because we're up by 1. I don't know. And I'm out. You just need to poke it with a spear. And it'll stop. Nah, if that rock just makes noise all day. Aphid rock. It's like an alarm clock. It's like, Daldor, go to bed. Those. The others that are still lying around, we're gonna have them as well. Perfect. Didn't realize it's in the rock? Yeah, he's in the rock. The problem is he's currently in the rock. Not too sure how to deal with that. You thought it was behind it? Nah. Once we're inside the house, he stopped, so that's nice. Gotta get the walls up. Go. Alright, a clover. We're so close. We just need to go do another clover run and we're done. The pallet's also very close to empty again. Yeah, we've done so much work with this axe. This axe has been great. But we've blasted through so much of its durability. It's already damaged, if you look at the bottom right. It's a very angry axe. Yeah, 2 hours later, we're still so close! We're almost there, guys! 24 hours later. I'm almost done! We'll be done soon. Nah, I gotta go to bed. But I want to finish this first. So we're not done until the house is complete. Gotta get a roof on this sucker before we're done. We don't leave things half finished. Should 30 clover should be enough? I think. Once we get the windows in here, we get the porch, get some of the decorations. It's gonna look nice. can't I build that? Weird. Oh, geez, it is off-center still. Hold on. Hold on. There we go. Much better. Okay. Oh my goodness, please stop. No, stop it. Wait, all of that was on its own without me moving the mouse at all. Okay, much better. Okay. Okay, much better. Perfect. And then the top. And the thing is, we can go with the dome. Was there any other options other than the dome, or just the dome? Just the dome. I wanted the dome anyways. This works out well. All right. That's it. Take a look at this bad boy. Again, we need to put in windows and whatnot, but the shell has been designed. It's a square on top of a square, which is not super pretty, but that's okay, because this is our first base here. Not finished till you add the windows. So what we're going to do is we're going to add a door here. We'll put a deck coming out here. We'll put some pillars for supports on either side. We'll get ourselves a wraparound porch, at least a L, at least a good old 90 degree on two faces. We'll get some windows in here as well. We're going to get a chimney coming up. I think right here is where we're going to have that chimney come up. So that's going to make nice and round out this whole front, right? And then what we can do is we can start playing with some triangles. Okay, and we have to get the porch, and we have to get the fireplace. We can't be done until it's all done. Let's go ahead and let's relocate you upstairs. My new bed is until we can actually make a bed. This game goes in the bedroom. Perfect. Can I make new ones? I can. Missing some sap. Gosh darn it. So close. Grab a little sap. Oh, we have plenty. Oh, a clover. Are we taking that? One. And can't get up this way. We'll have to go around. Yeah, one more thing. Grab a little sand. Alright. We got the sand. We can go ahead and get these down here. Because we have so much plant fiber, I just need to get rid of some of it in our inventory. It's a real problem. What? Alright, let's get that sorted. Let's put all the plant fiber in here. Because otherwise our inventory capacity is struggling for sure. Two in here, two in here, two in there. These are all empty. Stack up, stack up. Done. Perfect. You eat a mince? No mince before bed? Well, you're in trouble now. Let's go ahead and let's move you over here for the smoothie machine. Let's go ahead and move you this corner here. We have you more cornerly based. Like that. We'll go ahead and we'll have you moved to here. There's our kitchen. And then what we'll do is we can build this with my walls. Half wall A, half wall B, half wall B. What's the other variant type? Ooh. It's cool, but no. Stick in the grass. There we go. Do we want the half wall or do we want a triangle? I think we want a half wall. We section off the kitchen. And the rest of the house. Let me take this particular wall down. I'm both down. Make that a half wall instead. Oh, jeez. Hi. You drink? That's fine. Start this. That's fine. We'll fill that back up later. You missed a plant fiber stack? Yeah, we left one plant fiber stack in there so that it'll fill in there as well automatically when I hit N. But just the majority of the plant fiber I want here. So when I'm dumping stuff off, some of it will be over here. But majority I want it over here. Yeah, that was intentional. Very nice. So you can't come off it. You can't accidentally block off those. So interesting question now is what if I relocate you here for a moment? What if I relocate you here for a moment? Oh, you can put a wall halfway through a foundation? Okay, that was not what I was expecting. What I was going to do is going to take this half wall here. It's not tall enough. Not tall enough. Okay. Alright, alright. Could keep it open like this. Maybe we'll live with this until we get the, where is it? We're gonna need this at some point. We need that blend land. We'll change up the way we have the kitchen set up at that point. The hearth. Okay, here we go. This thing is absolutely massive. And it's making it really hard for me to actually place. How is that thing cool? Because it's always in my face whenever I'm moving it. It's really tough for me to decide where it's going. Can't put it against a wall, huh? I was hoping I could just go and stick it in this corner here. No, we can put it here. Except for you. That fell outside anything. We're low on sap. We need it. Pick the twigs too, because why not? If I want them right there, though. I think right here makes more sense. I can't push it against the wall. That's tough. Maybe we put it in that corner there. Maybe not yet. I have a sneaking suspicion there's more stuff under stairs, yeah. No? Oh, is that just a rock? Is this just a rock? Oh, never mind. Okay. Ah! He came out to play. Oh, there he is. You can take him down this time. Aphid killer. Nothing. Big nap. Would you have to remove the roof, maybe? Yeah, we'd have to remove the roof to do that if we were going to put it in that way. I don't know if I want to. Maybe we might have it be like a... I'm gonna have to think about how I want to set that up. I'm happy with how the kitchen is set up for now, but eventually this is gonna have to change. I have to move it out one more. Yeah, we probably will have to move it out one more. Time to take the roof off. We need to do it right now? Nah, it must be done right. I'm thinking what we might do is we'll extend the kitchen out further at some point here. And when we do, we might be able to squeeze it in. Or maybe we just won't be able to get it in this house. Hoping we can. We should be able to. But you're also going to need a lot more windows, too. Many, many more windows. And we're going to have to make this place look nicer up here, too. That's so nice. Can press that button anywhere. Yeah, we'll definitely have to get more windows set up. Yep. Oh, perfect. You know what? We're going to call it right here. I think that went very well. We got a nice house set up. I'm very happy with the house. We've got more armor. We've explored a little bit more. We figured out a couple of tips and tricks for taking out some more of the animals and the like. I think we did some great progress today. Not so much. We still haven't really done much story progress. We still haven't done a whole lot in a couple other things. You know, like the big equipment that we were trying to move forward. But I didn't realize that our equipment only gets up to tier 3. There's only 3 tiers of equipment. I had no idea. I assumed there was 5. So being where we are now, I think we're about as good as we can get for the moment. So we're gonna have to go ahead and focus on gearing ourselves up, maybe figuring out some buffs and the like. And then trying to find a way to take out the wolf spider, or... So next time we'll have to go and try and figure out how to take out the wolf spider. Or next time what we'll do is we're going to have to run over and finish off the hedge section of the quest. Get that done and see if there's any science that we learn from there that'll be useful for us for moving forward. But thanks for hanging out, everyone. Really appreciate it. If no one has... No one? What? I'm tired. If anyone left in chat has yet to go ahead and vote for what game we're going to be playing tomorrow and the next day, please do so. There's no reason not to, because we'll be playing that tomorrow. We'll be playing Grounded on Mondays and Tuesdays going forward, as we have been for the last week and this week. But Wednesday and Thursday is whatever game ends up winning. Dredger is currently in first place, but it's important to vote because even if your vote doesn't change it to being something else that ends up winning, determining what ends up in second place and what ends up in 5th place is critical, because that'll determine what will be on the next vote list next time and what definitely will not be. Let's see if we can find someone to raid. Who should we go ahead and raid? I don't want to raid anyone that's playing Grounded right now because we're still very early on in the game and I don't want any spoilers at all if I can help it. So let's go ahead and raid someone else. Let's go ahead and raid Altafunk. Let's raid Altafunk. Altafunk is playing... He's also playing Hardcore World of Warcraft. Amazing. Seems like a lot of people that we tend to raid are playing that right now. Let's go ahead and give him a raid. I don't know if we're ever going to be allowed to play that game on this stream, because we will read all the text. All of the text will be read. It'll end up being a year or 2 years of us playing that game. So I don't know if we will. But it'll still be fun to go ahead and raid and give him some support. So thanks again for stopping by and saying hi, everyone. I really appreciate you being here. I will see you all tomorrow for whatever the game will end up being. I'm excited to see. Take care. See you then. Bye-bye.